Hiroboshi, streaming from the Starlets, guys. This is your #1 superstar virtual YouTuber, Amachi Naruse. Welcome back to another stream. Maybe I made the BGM a little bit too soft there. I don't know. Let me know. Thank you for coming, guys. Showa with the elbow cough. Thank you, Nixie, Yelin, and Nurse Shaf. Sorry. Can't pronounce your last name. I recognize. I think you've been here before. Once or twice before. But sorry, I really have a hard time pronouncing Safika. I think. Anyways, thank you guys for coming. Today we're learning Japanese in WaniKani again. So before I get into that, let me go through some of my announcements. First and foremost, I just want to let you guys know that this contest is ending tomorrow. Hello, Baby Whale. Hello, welcome. I haven't seen you around before, but thank you. Thanks for dropping by. Maybe this contest will interest you. Yeah. So there's a Dungeons and Dragons contest that we're holding right now, and you have a chance to win a lot of these prizes, including a D&D handbook, this lovely plushie in the bottom left, that 10-inch statue in the bottom right, some metal dice in the right middle, and a dice bag in the top right. In addition, we've already hit tier 2 of the prizes, so we have enough people who entered to get to tier 2. Everyone's going to also additionally get a poster. It's totally free to join. You have less than 24 hours left to join, or just about less than 24 hours left to join. So if you guys haven't joined yet, it's totally free. All you have to do is subscribe to my channel, follow me on Twitter, and also do the same for all of my friends on their channels as well. You can get up to 50 tickets, I believe, by doing that. If you want to get the link is in my description below, or you can follow this contest link that I'm going to put in the chat. If you guys don't know what Dungeons and Dragons are, Gilded Blood YouTube, you guys can catch up on our previous episodes on our YouTube playlist, which Scarlett has so nicely put together for us. I think she's uploaded up to episode 8 or 9 now. And we're playing up to episode, I think last week we did episode 11 or episode 12, I can't remember. I think 11. So you guys haven't joined yet. If we get to tier 3, which I don't know if we're actually there yet, but there's a chance that all the winners could work with our DM Magus, our Dungeon Master Magus, to create a new story element. Either a new character in the game, new NPC, new map, or a new boss for us players to fight. So if that is an incentive to join, then I don't know what is. So take a look at that whenever you get the chance. There we are. And I also have a Discord channel right now. I launched it maybe a couple of weeks ago. A lot of people in there are pretty active. If you guys want to interact with me outside of YouTube and outside Twitter, I'm usually active in Discord. Just before the stream today, I was doodling. I was doing some pixel art for my friend's birthday tomorrow. Hopefully she isn't lurking right now, because sometimes she comes and watch my stream. Shh, guys, keep it a secret. Anyways, I was doing some pixel art, and I was just like randomly streaming it in my server. That's kind of like, and I'm just like a little bit more quiet. I'm just kind of like focused on drawing and stuff. But yeah, if you guys want to join my Discord, it's totally open for you guys. And you guys can chat with like other people in my community while I'm not streaming as well. And yeah, let's go over my stream schedule next. So next week, tomorrow actually. Tomorrow, of course, the Gilded Blood is doing our giveaway, and we're going to be announcing the winners on stream. So that's going to be happening this time tomorrow. We're going to be playing D&D, and then in the second half, we'll draw our prize winners. So if you guys want to hear your name announced on stream, tune in to us tomorrow. I won't be streaming over here, but I will be on Scarlett's channel. Let me just link Scarlet's Twitch channel here. So if you guys want to catch us playing D&D, either follow me on Twitter, where I'll be making an announcement, and also follow Scarlet on her Twitter and Twitch channel so that you know when we go live, because that's where we stream. And then on Wednesday, I'm going to be streaming another spooky game, and I actually have a poll. Thanks to all my subscribers so far, I've unlocked the community tab on my YouTube channel. So to go to my YouTube channel, you'll see the community tab, but I actually have a poll. I'm going to link it to you guys here right now, actually. You guys can vote on which game I play next. Many of you know that I'm doing Spooky October, Spooktober, and I'm just playing all spooky games every Wednesday this month. If you want to vote on which spooky game I play for Wednesday, just head over to that link and vote. And thank you again to all my subscribers for unlocking this feature for me. Wouldn't have it without you guys. And then on Friday, I think I'll play Genshin Impact like I usually do. And next Sunday, so Sundays I usually stream myself learning Japanese. I do it every week, kind of just to make sure I don't get rusty, and also to make sure that I'm still making progress. One day I want to be as fluent as Joey the Anime Man on YouTube, if you guys know who that is. His English and Japanese are like equally as fluent. You can tell when he's speaking with us. He has some Japanese only videos on there, and they're like really good. I have trouble keeping up with his Japanese actually when he's speaking Japanese, because it's so fast. But one day, that's like kind of my aspirations. That's how good I want to get, indistinguishable from a native speaker. And that's kind of what I'm doing here. Duolingo and WaniKani once a week. But next week I'm going to take a break from Japanese learning. I'll probably make it up in the stream after. But next week I'm going to play Phasmo with Showa, who's actually in the chat right now. Give him a shout out here. Showa is taking a break right now due to school reasons, but his old videos are still up there. He plays lots of World of Tanks, and he's a motorcycle enthusiast, so he talks a lot about motorcycles and vehicles on his channel. So if you really like motorcycles and stuff, I know he tweets like motorcycle things every day, so follow him on Twitter if you want to see more of that stuff. And I believe he also has he also has a Discord channel, and there's a lot of moto talk happening there, so you should join him there. So we're playing Phasmo with Showa here, as well as Sachi, next Sunday on the 31st, the final day of October. It's probably going to be my last spooky game for a while. I don't know, maybe. We'll see. You guys seem to like me playing spooky game. It was fun. It was fun. Some of them are really spooky, really scary. So if you guys want to... All my previous spooky games this month have been compiled into a playlist on my channel. So if you guys want to watch me scream, that's there for your entertainment. I did have one Phasmo. I played Phasmo for the first time just 2 days ago on Friday, and it was slightly freaky, but I don't think I was as scared as some of my friends were. But you can catch those on my channel as well. We actually won only once out of like the 4 or 5 games that we played. The other games we either got the answer wrong, or like we just died. All of us would just die. So hopefully, Sachi says she's played Phasmo before. I don't know if Showa's played Phasmo before, but I'm counting on these 2 people to carry me, hopefully, to victory. Because I'm a Phasmo noob. Phasmo nub. I think that's about wraps up my announcements. Let's get into WaniKani then. So let's see. I have 77 words up for review. 9 more at 8 p. It is 8 p.m. Let me refresh this. 86 words to review, and 1 more at 9 p.m., which is in 50 minutes. WaniKani. I like WaniKani because it teaches you radicals and phrases and words. They don't teach you sentences, but they teach you how to read kanji in particular, specifically. And they do this on our spaced repetition system. So what it means is that it gives you one word, it teaches you a word, and then it starts testing you that word really, really often. Like try to like really let that sink in. And then the more times you get it right, the more EXP you build for that word, and eventually it levels up to apprentice, to guru, to master, to enlighten. And if you get it right enough times, you can the website will ask you less and less frequently. It'll wait till like the moment that you're about to forget the word, and it'll spring you up on the pop quiz. And I think that's really effective because it has popped up words and I'm cool like, oh, what was that word again? I don't remember, and I have to go back and look it up. If you get it wrong, no problem. It just loses some EXP and drops one level, and then it will keep reminding you and popping that word up more frequently until you get it right. And then eventually, if you get it right in a row enough times where like the word has enough EXP, you just burn it off. I'm not at that point yet. And what that means is that the website will never ask you that word ever again because you obviously know it at that point. So I just find it really helpful in teaching me kanji and different readings, different ways to read kanji, because there's always like 2 or 3 different ways to read a kanji character. Or even if you park it in a phrase, then there's like several ways to read it and several ways to understand it. So that's kind of why I'm doing WaniKani. It really, I feel like, enhances my literacy level in terms of reading. So let's get into it. I do recommend WaniKani if you're kind of at that intermediate level. You have like a stable understanding of basic sentences and decent vocabulary, and you know how to read pretty much everything in hiragana and katakana, and the next step you think is to get into kanji, then WaniKani is the site you want. Because I know this word is otona, which is adult. Oh yeah, it doesn't make a noise. I forgot about that. I forgot WaniKani doesn't make a noise, but in case it does make a noise, I have it set to give you the noise as well. Otona literally means big person, these 2 kanji characters. And I learned these 2 kanji characters separately at the beginning. And then now I'm finally at the level where like it's starting to test me with the 2 kanji characters together after it taught me, of course, right? So this means adult. Big person means adult. This one is katakana no ta. And I just see someone new join my Discord server. Whoever it is, thank you for joining my Discord server. I have 3 monitors here actually. I have YouTube chat on the right side, I have WaniKani in the middle, and I have my Discord on the left. Normally my OBS wouldn't be in the middle behind my WaniKani, but normally it'd be on the left. But because WaniKani window is small, I can have OBS running behind it and it's fine. Perhaps it's not the best idea to have Discord open while I'm in the middle of streaming. It's very distracting. Let me go to a channel that isn't like super distracting, and you guys can have your fun there while I'm not paying attention. This one is, if you know your katakana, you'll know this looks very similar to na, and that is exactly what they call this, katakana no na. Now that's not like the official name. I know there's like a very official name for this character, but according to like all the Japanese people in my chat, a lot of them just reference this as katakana no na, and most people will just like know it. Tatum Williams, wara wara wara. It's just Japanese for lol lol lol. Thank you. This is King. I know this because now a lot of you guys probably already know, I've said this before, I speak 3 different languages. I can speak English, of course, and I'm studying Japanese here. My Japanese fluency is fairly good, I'd like to say. It's not too bad. I can communicate without too much trouble. You're welcome. Thank you. And then I also speak Chinese. So my family and I speak in Cantonese mainly. I can read a little bit of Chinese. It's not that good, but with the help of my chat here and like people on Discord and stuff, I think my Chinese is actually, it's like really rusty, but it's coming back. It's slowly coming back to me. And a lot of these kanji here are really easy for me because I remember learning these as a little child. So I was born. Oh yeah, so Mandarin, yeah. My Mandarin is also very rusty. It's not that good. My Cantonese is much better because I use it on a daily basis. But the people around me don't speak Mandarin that often, so I hardly ever use it. Like the community that I live around speaks Cantonese mostly. So I do live in an English-speaking country. I grew up in an English-speaking country, and but funnily enough, for the first 3 years of life, I only spoke Cantonese because I only hung out with my parents and my family, right? And then I didn't learn English until I was 3 years old when I went to preschool. And then English became my main language and my Cantonese started like getting worse. And at 5 years old, my parents threw me into Mandarin school, Chinese school, and that's where I started learning how to read and write Chinese and learning how to speak Mandarin. But then I stopped around 12 years old. So I stopped learning how to read and write. I stopped improving those skills. I stopped using Mandarin. I didn't really touch it until university when I took Mandarin 100 and 101 for easy GPA booster marks, you know, to boost my GPA. I also took Japanese. So I started learning Japanese around 12 years old, I think. I was really into anime and I wanted to sing with anime songs, and then it started clicking. I'm like, ooh, this word means this and that word means that. And then in grade 10, around 15 years old, I started doing official Japanese lessons because my high school started offering Japanese. So I started learning Japanese as a second language, or I guess at that point like a third or fourth language. If you count Mandarin and Cantonese as two different languages. So I started learning Japanese officially. I started learning grammar and stuff. I learned that all the way up till grade 11. I did for 2 years. Grade 12, I was dumb. I dropped Japanese for accounting because I thought that would actually help me, but it never did. So I really should have taken Japanese. But I continued to study hard on my own. And when I got to university when I was 18 years old, I took advanced placement exam and they shoved me into Japanese second year. Second year in Japanese. Not the first half, so not Japanese 200, but actually Japanese 201, the more advanced level of Japanese second year. So I started doing some more Japanese. I did that for 1 semester, 2 semesters or something, I don't know. And I've just been self-teaching Japanese ever since then. I didn't really see the need to go to class, I guess. I think I just need more real-world experience. I can learn vocabulary on my own. I can do the stuffs. Kind of teaching myself, so it's kind of where my Japanese is at. And I thought it was pretty good until like a few months ago. I had this collab with Asahina Mone. She's a Japanese VTuber, and we played Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes. And unfortunately, we didn't win any rounds, but we were dang close. But it was really humbling because I found out I don't know as much Japanese as I thought I did. And it's not as... And the pronunciation was pretty crap compared to her. Well, of course, she's a native Japanese speaker, but like compared to like even other Japanese people, other people who learn Japanese as a second language, yeah, it was pretty crap. So that's kind of like motivation for me to continue my studies in Japanese. One day, Mone and I will make a comeback and we'll do another collab stream together. I haven't really done a Japanese collab stream with anyone since then. If there are any Japanese VTubers in here who want to collab with me, feel free to send me a DM. Or even Japanese streamers. You don't even have to be a VTuber. Japanese streamer, that's totally fine. Okay, too. We can play Apex, or like we can just chat or something. But yeah, a lot of these kanji I learned when I was a little child, especially the simpler one. And my knowledge of Chinese actually throws me for a loop because some of these kanji are called differently and used differently in Japanese and Chinese. So sometimes I type in the Chinese meaning here and it's actually wrong. Like the Japanese have a different definition for this kanji character than the Chinese do. So most of it's sorted by now, I hope. I really haven't encountered anything I got confused by yet anymore. So continue to improve from this point. Yeah. Let's move on before I go on tangents and then my chat starts making making fun of me for like not progressing for like 30 minutes instead of just like storytelling. When I'm storytelling, I tend to just like my fingers just stop moving. Can't focus. Kanji meaning, this is power. This is the kanji character for power. Name, this is Mangetsu. Getsu? Oh no, this is Moon. This is the character for Moon. Some of the words are just based on Chinese traditional words, not simplified. Yeah, sometimes it's simplified, sometimes it's traditional. I just feel like it depends on what period the Japanese adopted the word. Radical name, this is book. Yeah. In Chinese, this word is not book. This is the counter word for book. Like counting 1 book, 2 book, 3 book. This is the character you use for counting books. But Japanese just took it for books. The other one is they took the word for book to be the word for writing. And then the word for writing is the word for taking pictures, I think. Which is really interesting. Hey Pot, welcome. No worries. I just kind of spent the last 20 minutes telling a story that you guys probably already knew anyways. Just like my life leading up to this point in regards to learning Japanese and languages. This is the radical for stop. Confusing, whatever related. Somewhat related, but still confusing, yeah. Let's go over to Google Translate and I'll tell you what I mean. So let me switch this around. So to write is kaku, right? But if you take kaku and you split it to Chinese, oh sorry, if you change this to Chinese, it's book, right? Japanese is kaku is to write, and then in Chinese here, if I switch to Chinese, let's use traditional. A lot of my guys here speak traditional Chinese, so I'll just type in traditional. If I type 写, hold on, how do I? If I type 写, it's to write, not that other character. And if I write here, 写真を撮る, I think it's. Oh, let's switch to Japanese here. Sashin? No. Shin? Oh, what is the word? Okay. See, this is where my knowledge like kind of falls short. So jisho.org, if you guys don't know, is a very good Japanese English website. You can translate back and forth. You can write hiragana, katakana, romaji, or kanji. It just understands it automatically, and it's great. So, picture. This one, shashin. Oh, I was spelling it wrong. Shashin. This one is the. This is the word to write. If you take this, it's write. But here is to copy. There's also another kanji, kaku, but it means to draw. Oh yeah, that is also really interesting too. So kaku, if you say kaku, depending on the context, the person may think that you're drawing something or writing something. But in a Japanese context, it's pretty clear. It's a very contextual language, so like you usually say e o kaku, or like drawing pictures, or like yeah, if you're writing something, that's pretty obvious that you're writing something too, or if you're drawing something. What's another one? Kokoro yoi, right? This is fast in Chinese, and this is pleasant in Japanese. So that threw me in for a loop. But I know the differences now, so it shouldn't trick me anymore. So like, oh, so this part, this word, this word. It means, oops. This word means fast in Chinese, right? And so this word popped up when I was playing the game with Mone-chan, and I kept telling her like fast, 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 like hayai, hayai. I thought this said hayai instead of kokoro yoi, right? And then she's like hayai, hayai, hayai. Now in Japanese, hayai is actually written like this or like this. So this one means fast, this one means early. Hayai can either mean fast or early. So I kept saying hayai, hayai, thinking I'm telling her this, but in her head, she was thinking of these two words. And I'm like, what? And I'm like, the one with the heart on the left side, right? Because this is the heart radical on the left side. Kokoro. This is, if you turn this word into a radical, it's actually this part. Just simplified into like easier to write, easier to squish kind of thing. So I'll say, telling her the one with the heart on the left side, and she's like, what are you talking about? So if I had said kokoro yoi, she would have gotten the answer right away. It's unfortunate. And that's like one of the things that really clued me in. Like my knowledge of Japanese is seriously lacking. Like it's not even, I'd say my Japanese knowledge at the moment, I think is probably around grade 8 or 9, like junior high level in Japan. So one day I want to get as good as college level in Japan. One day, at the point where you start kind of knowing some very, very specific industry term words. That's kind of like what college level is about. Epic Mike, wow, welcome. Just got the level 9 on this, wow. I don't even know what level I am. Can I click this? What am I? What level am I? How do you tell? I'm level 2! Level 9 is amazing. I've used this thing for a while and I'm still at level 2. But then again, I only come to WaniKani once every 2 weeks, so it's not that. It's not like I'm using it every day. Wow, how long did it take you to get to level 9 and how often were you practicing? This one's kanji reading, not vocabulary reading. Vocabulary would have been te. Kanji, I think it might also be te. Yeah, it's te. Yeah. I mean, a few years ago I started this, but I didn't stick to it. Like 2 years ago I did start it, but I didn't, I did it for a while and then I just gave up, or like I got too lazy to. And then, yeah. But after that collab with Mone-chan, I realized, you know, I better get my butt in gear and learn some kanji. And we also stall in chat, apparently. On and off within 8 months. Lots of work gaps in between. No, I see, I see. Vocabulary reading, this is shita, which means down. Radical name, this is the word for stone, ishi. This one's chikara for power. Nope. Oh. Bariki, bariki. So bariki is horsepower. So this one's called riki. See, I know all these words. Like bariki is horsepower, right? Like, you know, horsepower for cars and stuff like that. I know them together, but when I see the one kanji word alone, I think it's also, you know, good practice anyways. You think of chikara, which is how you normally read this in a script. If it's pink, they want onyomi. I never really remember which one's onyomi, kunyomi. And also, thank you for the alert, Kechi. Let me just give Kechi a shout out here. Kechi is also a VTuber. He's one of my friends. And I hang out with him quite often, actually. Whenever I'm streaming or like whenever I'm in VC on my Discord, and he just drops in. He's just curious about everything. He's everywhere all the time. Nothing gets past this guy, man. If you look in the bottom right, some of Kechi's artworks will scroll past too, like this one right here. Wait, is this one Kechi's? No, this one's Genpai, sorry. Genpai carrying Naru in. I forgot what game she was carrying me in. But yeah, you'll see some of the Catchy's artworks pop up in the bottom right. He's a red panda VTuber, and he does art. And he also does like a lot of indie games and stuff. Vocabulary meaning. This means down. This means hand. This is... See, this is where I screw up too. Which is Catchy's fast phrase. See, in Chinese, this means wood. And I always type wood here and I get it wrong. In Japanese, this means stick. Which I'm also wrong. It means tree. Dang it. It means tree. It's the word for key, which is tree. Oh my goodness. In Chinese, this is mu, which is wood. Tree is a different word, which is shu. Hardest thing to get used to is the color. You will see Chikara later in purple. Yeah, hey, Ariel. Ariel's also a VTuber. All my VTuber friends are dropping by. Let's give Ariel a shout out. Ariel is a music producer. Ariel produces music. So they're very cool, very cool. Ariel uploads songs and stuff, and cover songs and original songs and stuff like that. So go check Ariel out if you're interested in music. Name. This is Tree. Meaning this is circle. This is Maru. Cool. Yeah. Buddhist radicals, don't take them serious. Help you form difficult kanji. Yeah. So Epic Mike, I guess you missed my whole story at the beginning. Is I actually know Chinese, so a lot of these radical stuff I already know, but I know from the Chinese version of them. So Japanese have different ways to call the same kanji, so I always get confused. Kudasai. Meaning ageru is to give or to go up. Which one doesn't want to give? Let's give to get. Yep. No problem, Ariel. I know you do the same for me. This is 5. This is the number 5. Go. Oh, you might have an easier time than me, native English speaker. Yeah, so I spoke Chinese. I speak Chinese with my family all the time. Actually spent the first 3 years of my life only knowing how to speak Chinese. I didn't learn English until 3 years old. I was born and raised in an English-speaking country, so English is my primary language. I did study Chinese up until I was 12 years old in Chinese school. But it's kind of like, when I talk to my Chinese friends, they always like, I asked them one time and they said, you're about, grade 12, junior high level. No, not grade 12. Grade 7, grade 8 kind of junior high school level of Chinese. And I'm like, yeah, that's expected. I haven't really studied Chinese since then. But maybe one day. I feel like because I'm Chinese descent, I feel like I'm doing my heritage a disservice by not knowing as much Chinese as my parents do, or like as much as my other peers who grew up in China do. So one day I will also study Chinese in addition to Japanese. But I'm focusing on Japanese right now. Japanese is kind of my passion at the moment. Kanji reading. This is 10. No. This is literally in my name. Amachi. But it's not 10. 10 is like what's the vocabulary reading is, not the kanji reading. Sora. Sora? No. I feel like it's 10. Yeah, because you use it for 10 sai. 10 sai, so this is 10. Yeah. I almost second guessed myself there. Oh my goodness. It's literally a kanji character in my name. Which, by the way, random fact of the day. A lot of you guys probably don't know because I don't mention it that often, but my VTuber name is actually kind of like my real name. So a long time ago, like when I was a baby kid, not baby, like maybe around like 9 or 10 years old, I was asking my grandfather, like, where does my name come from? Like, why am I named this way? And who gave me my name? And my grandfather said, I gave you your name. And you know, the reason I gave your name is because I kind of want the heavens to guide you in your success, right? You'll become successful through the guidance of the heavens. And I was so like, after hearing that, I was so moved and so attached to my name. And now that I started VTubing, I was like, I kind of want to weave some of that into my VTubing as well. So yeah, so my name, my Japanese name, the character is Amachi Naruse, means hopefully no, the heavens and the earth. So Amachi is heaven and earth, and then Naruse is become, and then sei is like seiza or like hoshi, which is stars. So hopefully the heaven and earth come together and become stars. I kind of like weave my own real name into like my VTuber name. So that's kind of like a random piece of lore. I did introduce it when I debuted, but a lot of you new guys here probably didn't know that. So there you go. This means sky. No, it doesn't. It means heaven. In Chinese, it means sky. In Chinese, it means sky. Oh my god. 10. Heaven, sky. Heaven, sky. This one still bamboos me. So Sora is this one. This is sky in Japanese, but this is means empty space in Chinese. It means empty space. Kong means if I add on the end. Oops. If I go back to Chinese keyboard, it means empty. It means empty space. I remember through Rhythm Tengoku. I did play a lot. So you play rhythm games too. I used to play a lot of Rhythm Tengoku. That's like my second ever rhythm game I ever played. Rhythm Heaven. Yeah. I literally just said heavens and earth come together to like form stars, and I didn't remember. My Chinese always kicks in by default. Anyways, this means empty in Chinese, and it means sky in Japanese. So this one also screws me up. Rhythm Tengoku is really good. I also played Elite Beat Agents. I play Osu from time to time. I do have a Osu stream. Unfortunately, I probably won't be doing too much Osu on my channel because YouTube copyright really likes to hit that game hard, which is why not a lot of Osu streamers stream on Twitch because it doesn't get flagged as much on Twitch. But YouTube really loves to flag Osu. But I do play Muse Dash. If you guys like Muse Dash, and I really enjoy Muse Dash, I get like really into it. I have a lot of Muse Dash streams on my channel too, so maybe I'll go back and play that sometime as well. But Osu, I don't think I'll be doing too much, unless I'm okay with getting like red flagged on my channel. Yeah, copyright flag. Lame. Maru, this is circle. This is Yumi, this is the word for bow, and I'm still typing in Chinese, unfortunately. Yumi. Oh, this is bow. Hahaha. Yumi. 6, this is the number 6, Roku. Vocabulary meaning, this is please. Kudasai is how to say please in Japanese. Ageru. Vocabulary reading, ageru, which is to give. This is noboru. This is to climb. No, it isn't. Wait. Hairu. What's noboru? No! I'm so dumb. Hairu. You're getting closer to monetization, so you do need to be, yeah. I'm getting super close to monetization. Hopefully when I get there, this channel will support itself. And also thank you guys for all, like, I've gained a bunch of subscribers recently, which is great. Thank you guys. Yeah. Noriboshi, oh my god, it's right in your name. Oh my goodness. That's so funny. How did I not notice this before? This one's Ushi, which is cow. Ue jo Jobutsu, just, which is ascend to heaven, but Jozu. I think this is Jozu. Yeah, there's an extra U. It's not Jozu, it's Jozu. There you are. Chikara ippai is full power. Sorry, I used the nanori for it. Sai. This is Tensai no Sai. This is, if you add heaven and this character beside each other, it means genius. Because their IQ is like big brain. They're like big brain at that point. Kanji meaning genius. This is Yamada. I always remember Yamada is like how to say this word. Or you could use Tanaka, I guess, as well, to like remember this. So Tanaka and Yamada are like super common Japanese last names, and it's one of the characters is this. So that's how I remember it. Yeah, I think Da also works. Let's try. Oh no, it doesn't work. Dang it. It doesn't work. It's Ta. Hey Mari. Intelligence level up in the heavens, yeah. This is up. Jinko, which is man-made. Human power means man-made. I mean human construction. Human work? Yeah. Human construction means man-made. This means small. This is the word for writing. I don't remember how to pronounce it. In Mandarin, it's men. No. It's wen. In Mandarin, it's wen. In Cantonese, it's man. Hairu is to enter. Hairu. I'm not getting this wrong this time. And see, I've got enough EXP on this word to level it up to apprentice now. Bun. It's one and man. Let me switch my Chinese one. It's one or MEN for man in Kent. Also, I guess it could be in arts too, but I would say it's more like writing. Manzi, yeah. 文字 is more I would more common to assume this word to be. Jozu, vocabulary. Ue. Oh, I'm still on Chinese keyboard. Oh. Ue. Chikara ippai means full power. This is to stand. This is the word stand up. Tachi. Vocabulary meaning. This means up. This is radical name. It's the word for I know that. Baron Trans, hello, welcome. How are you? But I don't remember how to pronounce it in Japanese. In Mandarin, I think it's mu, which is the same pronunciation as wood, mu. But how do you pronounce this in Japanese? Me? Probably me. Is that the... Would it ask for me or would it ask for moku or boku? Mokugeki. That's the other thing I really like about Jisho, is it gives you examples of like common phrases. Oh yeah, for all the other guys who use Jisho. So if I type chikara, for example, you guys can, if you install the extension or plugin for Firefox or Chrome, you can have this little icon here, and it teaches you how to pronounce Japanese words. So another thing about on your journey to learning how to speak Japanese fluently, a lot of Japanese teachers kind of tell you, don't worry about the pronunciation, just get the syllables correctly, right? But there's actually like an accent to Japanese. If you get it wrong, you could accidentally say the wrong word. So like if you didn't know how to pronounce chikara, it's this red line below chi means you have to pronounce it low, and then high. So chikara, not chikara, but chikara. If you hear the difference. One of the words is hashi, is a common word that you guys would get wrong, or a lot of people would get wrong, including myself. If you're talking about, I need to get chopsticks to eat my rice, right? If you said, hashi ga iru, hashi ga hoshi, or something like that, right? You would say, I want bridges. What you actually want to say is hashi ga iru, hashi ga hoshi, which would mean I want chopsticks. Of course, every Japanese person will probably understand. Especially if you're sitting at the dinner table and you're like holding a bowl of rice or something, they would bring you chopsticks. But there's no doubt that in their mind they were kind of like default to this if you pronounce it wrong. But they'll just have to kind of pause and think a second and kind of work out what you're trying to say. So pronunciation is really important on your journey to learning Japanese. It's a Jisho extension here. Let me show you what it is. If I open my extensions tab here. Add-ons? Yeah, add-ons. Extension. It's this one, Jisho Picture. You want this one. You can install this. It's called Jisho Picture in Chrome as well. It's a very, very helpful extension. Heaven. It's not sky, it's heaven. Mutsu. This is for 6 things. I've been learning the accent since I sang along to Evangelion DVDs in 2000. Wow, that's a long time to be studying accent. I hope you're pretty good at it now. Picture. Not picture. But I'm sure you'll get it. Picture. Mutsu means 6 things. P-I-T-C-H-E-R. Not P-I-C-T-U-R-E. Ta. I know now, it's not da. So I probably want to think of it as Tanaka. This one, sen, means 1000. This one's kanji reading. They don't want mizu, they want sui. Which is really easy because in Mandarin this is pronounced shui. Shui is like very, very similar, right? In Cantonese it's even more similar. In Cantonese it's sui, right? In Japanese it's sui. Really easy to learn. Sometimes it's really easy to learn Japanese kanji if you know Chinese already. Hear me say it in Japanese, and sure it's not perfect, but I think it's pretty good. That's good. Also, thank you for the subscription, Epic Mike. Thank you for subscribing. Really helped. This is the word for 1000. In Mandarin, this is tian. In Japanese, it's sen. And in Cantonese, it's Tin. This is Roku, which is really easy. In Cantonese, this is Lo. It's really, this numbers were really easy for me to learn. In Mandarin, this is Leo, which is different, but still starts with like the L sound. I'm out though. Thank you, Epic Mike. Thank you for joining me today. See you next time. Oh, this is dirt. This is the word for dirt. Suchi. Meaning, this is water. This is white. Exactly the same meaning in Chinese. Shita. Oh, kanji reading. They want get. Vocabulary would be shita. Joge. Up, down. Joge. Oh, left, right is Sayu. Sayu, like the Genshin character Sayu. Left, right is Sayu. Or is it right, left? Oh, shoot. Up, down, right, left, I think? Or... I don't remember Sayu is left, right, or right, left. Oh, dang it. I guess I'll just have to guess later. Oh, this is the word for hand. Kanji reading. Chisai ko. Kobayashi. No, Maid Dragon. Also, thank you, Tatum Williams, for subscribing. I just realized I missed that. But thank you for subscribing as well. Oh, I wasn't looking for Kobayashi no Ko. Kanji reading. Chisai. No. What is it looking for? Kotori. No. Is it actually looking for Chisai? No, Chisai is actually spelled out. It would be this character and then Sa and E. It would be Chisai. Ooh, what do you... How do you... what other ways are there to read this? Are there any hints? You guys got the first syllable for this or something? The first letter? Chisai. No, it's not. Your pop is cute. Hutao. Hello. I can also do like... I don't know, my microphone isn't picking it up. Bah. Hold on. Let me turn off the noise gate on my microphone and then you'll probably hear it. The water drop noise. Alright. I don't know the word for them. Chisai. Sho. Sho. Of course it was Sho. Mizu. Mizudama. Drop is Mizudama. Oops, that's not it. Oh. Mizutama. Polka dots. Drop of water. Mizutamari. Oh, water. Oh. Mizutama moyo. I don't know what these are. I thought you learned that like 2 weeks ago, probably, and I forgot. Xiao. Xiao. Shou. Xiao. You. In Mandarin is 小. In Japanese is 小. So maybe that's how I can learn it. Otherwise, I can probably look at here to see what other, how it's paired up, so I can remember some chisai koro, sho, kosame. This uses ko, which is what I'm. Bisho, chusho. Yo, this seems like a word I should know. Because I study in biology, right? I majored in biology, and I use microscopes all the time. So the word microscopic should be in my vocabulary if I want to hit college level biology kind of Japanese level. Bisho. So earlier I was pronouncing bisho because I wasn't really sure, but it's actually bisho. Nice microgravity. Bisho juryoku. Bisho juryoku. Oh, that's kind of hard to pronounce. Bisho juryoku. Bisho juryoku. Sho. Bisho means microscopic. Zakuro, hey! My brain's small. I can't remember the word small in my small brain. King, this is the word for king. Meaning this is human, man-made. Because it's a human and construction. This one's Haku. I know because June and Rachel have a cat named Haku. Go means 5. This means down, shita. Reading. New ryoku. Nuryoku is input, like data entry. And it uses this and chikara on the side. Reading, this is O for king, O-sama. This one's tachi for stand. No, it's not. It is not tachi for stand. It's ritsu, ryu. I learned this last week as well. You have to have chi at the end for tachi. But let me look at other ways to remember this. Ritsu and Fuseiritsu. Oh, I think this is the word I learned last time. I just don't remember it anymore. Fuseiritsu. Failure. Fuseiritsu. Heiritsu. Fuseiritsu. Oh, wait. Fuseiritsu. Where's Fuseiritsu? Alright. Fuseiritsu. So this is ritsu. The word for tachi is also ritsu. This is water. Sho. Because I remember this is sho because of shoganai. No. Beats by Dr. Fran. Hey. Yeah, it's been a while. Good luck today. Thank you. Thanks for dropping by. Sho. Why did I remember this as sho again? Shogakko. Oh, shogakko. I should remember this by shogakko. That's way easier. Shoritsu. No. Sho. Why is this sho again? I learned another word earlier. Microscopic. Bisho. I already forgot the word for microscopic. Bisho. Let me just copy this into my into my Japanese notes. So perhaps I will go back and study it someday and like review it. Be sure. But the real way I should be learning this is shogakko. I should remember that by shogakko. Lychee. Oh, is that lychee in Mahjong? Oh. I didn't know that. I always knew like there's a move called Lychee in Mahjong because I watched the Mahjong anime. I forgot what it's called already. It was quite a while ago. But there's a move called Lychee. But I only know how to play the Chinese style of Mahjong. I don't know the Japanese style of Mahjong, unfortunately. So I don't know what Lychee does. But I know that... Actually, maybe I do know. I think you're basically declaring your one tile away from winning, and if you win on that tile, you get double earnings or something. And then if you lose on that tile, you have to pay double to the winner or something like that. Also, once you declare Lychee, you're not allowed to change the way you win. You have to win the way that you had planned to win from the beginning, or when you called it. So you're basically locking yourself in. You're risking yourself not winning, but in case you win, you get double. I think that's the event. This is fire. This is ki or ka for kayobi. Oh, I remember why. Moku. The reason why I thought that the word I is moku is because of mokuyobi. No, it's not. Mokuyobi is wood. Forget that, my one brain cell. Okisa is size. Okisa. Oh, they like to call this legs. I like to call this her, which is what you say in Mandarin. This one is to enter. This one is to deguchi. Deru. I want to say it's de. It is not. Jinko. Chutyap. Chu. Oh my goodness, what is this? What is this again? New bean? No. Ta? Te? I think this is te. No. Shutsu. Shupatsu. Shupatsu. I remember one of you guys in my chat gave me like another kanji, was it kanji phrase to like help me remember this, but I don't remember anymore. Hold on, is it in my notes? Oh, Jogesayu is my notes. Left, right. Okay. Namagusai. Oh, you guys taught me that last time. No, I don't have this here. Oh, Shushin. Shushin, I think. Yes. That's what you taught me last time. I always get confused when I see this kanji because I think of mountains. Yes, this kanji is two mountains stacked on top of each other, but it means to exit. And I can see why for like someone who's a primary English speaker who hasn't learned an Asian language before can get confused, but I've had this drilled into my head a million times by my Chinese teachers, so I never get confused by that anymore, thankfully. But I can imagine, like, for someone who's never learned kanji characters before, yeah, you would get confused about seeing the two mountains on top of each other. Duolingo didn't teach you this by turning it into your head. No, Duolingo isn't. It's a good tool, but it's not a teacher. It's not as good as a teacher. This one's ding in Chinese, but what does it mean? It means tadashi. Tadashi. Kanji meaning truth. Truth. I think it means truth. No, it doesn't mean truth. It means correct. Okay. But yes, it does mean correct in Chinese too. Yeah. Meaning this is field, as in like rice paddy fields. If you look at like the inaka, like the countrysides, you'll notice all the rice fields are like squares. That's why this is a square. I just saw Sushin all over the first couple units. Oh, yeah, I haven't done the first couple units in Duolingo in like years, so it's been a long time. Ralph, good luck, thank you. Thanks for dropping by again. Kanji reading, this is Kayobi, so it's ka. Kayobi is Tuesday in Japanese. Funny, in Chinese, we also use the same weekdays of the week. Like my mom can read a Japanese calendar and she'd be fine with it. With the Getsuyobi, Kayobi, Suyobi, she understands it. But like for some reason, when we talk about the days of the week, we don't call them Kayobi or Mokuyobi or like whatever, right? We say 星期一, 星期二, 星期三, which is like day 1, day 2, day 3, day 4. All the way up to day 6, and then day 7 isn't, the Sunday isn't day 7, it's 星期日, which is day, which is weird, but yeah. Or day of the sun, basically, day of the sun, which is the same as Japanese is mokuyobi, nichiyobi is Sunday. Yeah, we call it day of the sun. It'd be day 1, day 2, day 3, day 4, day 5, day 6, day sun. And I was like, what? But like if you wrote on like a piece of paper like mokuyobi in Chinese, they would understand it as day 1, like Monday. Kanji reading, this is chu. Yes, for chugaku. Jin. Oh, oops. I started reading in Chinese. 今日は日曜日. All the is read differently. Yeah, I remember Zakuro, you told me this before. I actually have this in my Japanese note. 2月1日の日曜日、今日は日本晴れの日でした. Yeah, you taught me this phrase. I still have it there. I have 1% left on my phone. Bye for now. Okay, Williams. See you in a bit. Charge your phone. Kanji reading, go. 5. This is the kanji reading. This is noma, which is the repeater word for kanji characters. This is roku. This is noboru. This is noboru, to climb a mountain, to ascend a mountain. This is middle, because it literally has a stick sticking through the middle of a box. It's the middle. Correct. Correct is the correct answer here. And I have gotten it correct. Meaning this is to climb. Kanji reading, this is tadashi. I'm gonna guess ta, but I'm not 100% sure. No, this is sei. Because when you get an answer correct on an exam, the teacher will go like seikai. You guys hear that in anime all the time, right? Seikai. So I think this is sei. Yes. See, I know my words. I just can't get it right when like, unless I see it in like a phrase. So I don't know the difference between onyobi and kunyobi, but I do know them both. I just don't know which one is which. Kanji meaning, this is exit. Kanji reading, it's not tachi, but ritsu. Ritsu. Ritsu, なぜritsu なんでしょう? なぜritsu? Why is it ritsu again? I don't remember. Seiritsu? What is seiritsu? Let me look at my notes. I literally do not have any notes. Someone said something earlier about ritsu. And I've lost it. Whatever. Oh, Richi. Richi is also uses that. Did I have this here? Fuseiritsu. Ah, that's why. Fuseiritsu. What's ritsu? What was I saying? Ritsu? Seiritsu? Seiritsu. What's that? Oh, this is seiritsu. I've been pronouncing it wrong. Upright. Is this pronounced seiritsu?
Seiritsu.
Why does it say shoryu? Shoryu and then pronounced seiritsu?
Seiritsu.
Kiritsu. Ah, kiritsu. Oh, you hear that in anime a lot too. When the teacher walks into the classroom and then the student, the class president says, Kiritsu re. Right? Re is bow, right? Kiritsu re. Re is bow, right? Oh, show gratitude. Bow. Yeah, manners. Kiritsu. Stand up kiritsu. Ah, that should make it way easier for me to remember. Kiritsu. Seiritsu. Ah, that's why I remember seiritsu, because I kept saying fuseiritsu. The opposite of fuseiritsu. Fuseiritsu の反対側はseiritsu でしょ? 当たり前だよ. The opposite of fuseiritsu is seiritsu. It's obvious. Why didn't I click? Oh, kyotsuke, I think is the last part. What's that mean? I don't even know if I'm pronouncing it correctly. Kyotsuke, right? No, chuseki. Ah, chuseki. Chuseki is to sit down. Chuseki. Let me copy that. Actually, Zakuro, and put it in my Japanese notes because it's a very, I feel like it's a very interesting tidbit like of information. What was I saying? Kyotsu Kiritsu re. What was I saying earlier? I wasn't saying Kiritsu re. Chuseki. Kyoseki? Was I saying Kyoseki? What's Kyoseki? Church membership. Gigantic stone. Mega. It's not. That's not. It's nothing important. Meaning this is circle. Maru. This is 6, 6. This is repeater, noma. This is katakana no me. Yeah. Reading. I want to say tsuchi, but it's not. It's do. うどうどうどぶどう No, that's not it. Otaiji? No, there's no earth in it. Is it do or do? Do なんでしょうどうでしょう Which one is this? Do. I think it's just do. Yeah. I don't know why I kept thinking it's like do. Copper. Oh. Trunk. Abdomen. Oh. Doryu. Do nani? Do nani? No. Do. Ikaga. Ikan. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. Undo. Do. A temple. Do. Road. Interesting. Dobutsu. This is dog, which is different from the Chinese word for dog. This one's much easier to write. Inu. Kanji reading. What was it again? Shuppatsu. Shutsu. Shushin. Shushin. Ooh, this is Hiki. This is not Yon. Yon is different. This is Hiki. Because, no, it's Yon! Shit, damn it. Wait, what's Hiki? Oh my god, it's totally different. Damn it, fonts. This is a book. This is hon. This is again yo. In Mandarin is yo. In Cantonese is yao. I don't know what this is pronounced in Japanese. Mata. Mata. That makes a lot of sense. Because mata. It's probably mata. Hold on, mata. Yeah, okay, I knew it. It uses the Noma character. Inu is upright, dot is the dog's tail. Really? Wow, interesting. Is that how you were taught in Japanese school? This is the corpse radical. Maru. This is the hair radical. Because it looks like flowing hair. I have no clue why, but I guess it sort of does. Sageru. Oh, sorry. Sageru. Sageru is to lower. To lower down. Meaning this is stand. And the kanji, the pronunciation is ritsu, seiritsu, fuseiritsu, or richi. Also uses this character. What else do you use this character in? Oh yeah, I just wrote it down. Kiritsu, rei, chokusaki, chu. No, not that one. Chukuseki. Chakuseki. Don the seat. Wear the seat. I just realized it's kind of funny. Chakuseki. This is 4, it's yon or she. I can't believe I got that wrong. Because I misread it. Because of the hook on the end. I never draw the hook on the end. Who draws the hook on the end? Here, I happen to have my pen tablet out, so I can actually write. Who? I write my 4s like this, right? No one actually writes the little hook. That's like a font thing. No one actually goes like this. You could, but nobody does. Let me yawn. See, nobody actually does. You don't draw the hook on it. You could, but you don't. It's a font thing. Oh well. Whatever. I should just know better. I should just get good at Jap. Just get good. And you won't have this issue anymore. Naru. This is sun. This is she. Sageru. It's to lower. Owari. Ritsu? No. Le. The Mandarin this is le. In Cantonese this is liu. Oh, it's probably D. Useless hook Lamau. It's probably D. That's what I'm guessing. Because in Cantonese it's liu. No, let me think about this some more. Let me think of some kanji. Like, Owari is also D. And then Ryokai. Oh, this is probably Ryo. Ryokai. Ryugai? No, that's a different Li. Ryokai. What? Cloudy probably mented. I don't speak Espanol. I don't know how to speak Spanish. I'm so sorry. Please use English, Chinese, or Japanese. Those are the 3 languages I do understand. But thank you for visiting. If anyone's Spanish in my chat, or knows Spanish in my chat, maybe you can help that guy translate if he doesn't know any English. I want to say Liu. Cause Liu. Oh, it is Liu. Oh my goodness. These hints though. How does the fish lure make her test his newly finished lure out? The one he just finished? He gets in a road, Liu boat, and rows out to sea. Oh my goodness. That's so dumb. Barb. Hey Len, welcome back. How's class? I know you always run off to class during this time. What is that sentence? I don't even know. Yo. I feel like WaniKani's examples of like their mnemonics and ways of like helping you remember are stretching it a bit. They're like, not even a bit, they're stretching it a lot. It's not easy. Just use the TV. Just now I use the TV to watch the stream. Wow! Imagine having me on the big screen. This is dirt. Random BS go Lamau. You should see like some of these. Maybe I should just open each one for the dirt, radical, and the dirt kanji are the same. Oh, as long as you know the radical, you know the kanji dirt. You know what dirt I know? I have dirt on WaniKani. I have the dirt on you. Meaning this is the end word. This is the word you stick on the end of every single sentence. Marui. Maru plus E. Marui means circular. Of course. Easy. Easy peasy. See, that's even the way they tell Ninko population. Ninko means population because you're literally counting the mouths of people. Let's see what they see here. Population. The mouths that you have to feed. See, why can't you get like really simple explanations like this? You just want to count the number of people, the number of mouths you need to feed. Wuan21, hello. That tripped you out. What, Jinko? Ninko? Circular, you struggle with circles, so you make a circle out of squares. Oh my god, Nixie. Nixie's directly referring to me doing my drawing stream on my Discord earlier today because I was making some art. I was drawing some art in a pixel art program, and I was trying to figure out how to make a circle out of squares and pixels. But this is a good segue into plugging my Discord server. If you guys want to catch up with me off stream and like outside of Twitter, I'm also on Twitter. I'm also on Discord most of the day, and I'm fairly active. If I'm not working, if I'm not sleeping, I'm usually active in there. So yeah, go join my Discord if you want to keep in touch with me off stream. 16. Oh, it's not over that. 16. This is the words 10 and 6 put together, and what's 10 plus 6? It's 16. I just had to say it. People mouth. People mouth indeed. Kanji reading. This is. How do you read this? Nichi. Nichiobi. Nichi. Ah, this is Nuryoku. Nuryoku. It's data entry, data input. Nuryoku. It's literally the word for enter and power. I don't know why entering powers gives you data input. Actually, maybe if you think about like computers back in the 80s when they're first being invented, data entry is literally like even before the punch cards era, right? You would literally, like if you think back into, if you go all the way back to Morse code and sending Morse code over wires, you're literally encoding words by sending electricity down a copper wire. So that's probably why data entry became input power. You know what? That makes a whole lot of sense. Roku is Juroku is Juroku. Izayoi. Oh. Juroku yoru is Izayoi. Is there any special story behind that? I feel like behind all of these numbers that sort of like the same as Tanabata, right? The seventh day of the seventh month, Tanabata, July 7th. There's also probably a reason behind Izayoi. 16th moon. Is there like a special story behind this? If I Google this? Toho project. Imi. Izayoi 16夜は What is this? Can you give it to me in simple terms? またはその夜の月を意味する。特に I don't know what that is. 8月15日のAutumn Festival 中秋の What is this? 名月 I want to say 名月 Yeah, that's right. 名月 Harvest Moon. Huh. の曜日を指す場合が多い。秋の Seasons language. I can't read half of this. See, this is why my Japanese needs to improve. My kanji specifically needs to. I feel like if I search up these two kanji words, I actually know what it is. I just can't read the kanji for it. Inneki lunar calendar. Okay, I never knew this word. Inneki. I do like the number 16. Why? Is that your favorite number, Nixie? My favorite number is the number 8. Izayoi. なぜ izayoi と書いて、なぜ16夜と書いて izayoi と読むのか？その理由、what was this? 由来? What is this? 由来. Oh. It's exactly the same way. It's read the same way in Japanese as it is read in Chinese and Cantonese. 由来.由来. 由来 origin. については16夜と I don't know what that 下月月の動きが Oh, I should know this. I can't remember. I can't read half of this. Hold on, let's go back. Because I found like の読み方と意味とは2021年はいつ But I don't care when it was. 皆さん16夜という言葉を聞いたことがありますか？ 15夜や13夜は知っているけど16夜はご存じない。ご存じ Is this ご存じない? I feel like this says ご存じない。ご存じないという方が多いのではないでしょうか。16夜は15夜や13夜と同様月にI think it's Oku. Nope, never mind. Let me just write it in. What does this mean? This, and then this. Oops. Back. Erase. I can't control Z. No! Whatever. It should understand. This one. Relation. Seki suru. Huh? What happens to that suru at the end? Kansuru. Ah, kansuru. Ah, okay. Kansuru. I know what kansuru is. It's understanding. Or like relationship to. Kansuru. Oh, this is Guan, isn't this? This is Guan. Guan Yi. Isn't it? Oh, I mean, it's Guan too. Guan. Let me type Yi in here. Guan Yi. Never mind. It's not. Guan is closed, apparently. Related to. Related to. 相关 relate 有关 Hold on. Stop. Close that. switch back to mode. Let me switch to traditional here, because a lot of you read traditional. Yo, Quan de. Yo, Quan. Is this? Quan. Wait. If I take this, shove it here, and then I switch to Chinese, simplify it here. Oh. What's this one? Go on. You got a different one? No. Guan Men the Guan is Guan or Guan. Oh, it is the same thing. Wait, no, that's not what I was looking for. I was looking for this one. This one. I'm so confused. Huh. Okay. Sure. Kansuru. Oh yeah, I was reading this. Kansuru 言葉です。今回は16やいざよいがどのようなものなのか紹介しています。紹介していきます。読み方はいざよいまたは16夜です。いざよいとは新月から教えて16日目の16日目16日目or 日目 I think it's 日目の夜のことを言います。新月から教えて16日目の夜のことを言います。I feel like I should know that kanji if I don't. I know it in Chinese, but I don't know it in Japanese. Oh, it's too much to read. My brain hurts. One day I'll get good enough to read through all this fluently. Shometsu? Shosetsu? Shosetsu? Shoset. Oh, still typing in Chinese. Shoset. Oh no, that's shoset. Setsu. Ah, setsume. Ah, okay, setsume. Where was I? 上の説明の通り16夜の15夜は毎月 I don't know what that is. I'll read it some other time. I'll get to it. Oh my goodness. If I use dictionaries, yes, I can read through all of it. But I think one day I want to be able to read through it all really quickly, like as fluently as I read through English. That's like another one, or like that's like kind of like my reading goals, I guess. Not a speaking goal, but a reading goal. Kanji reading. This is Mit. I'm still typing in Jap. Kanji meaning is I. Kanji reading is Hon. I think. Yeah. Radical name is middle. Kanji reading is I know this is ko by itself, but that's a vocabulary. In Mandarin it's zi. In Cantonese it's zai. So I want to say it's something related to that. Ko. What other words use this? Looks like a folded ladder. Does it? To me, it just looks like an eyeball, because that's what it means. Eyes, right? So I usually associate it with looking like an eyeball. I think originally, if you look at the history of Meh, if I can spell history of Meh, I'm pretty sure it came from an eyeball. Yeah. That's how it ended up being that way. Oh, what's this? The kanji. Is this Jeong? Let me just type in Chinese first. Press the Windows key. Jiang. Nope, it is not. 木字邊，然後又一個木。That's so funny. 哦，香 It's not 醬。哦，香。Okay. In Cantonese it's 香。香，香。Mutual. To be mutual. That's why I've seen it before. Seung Sao, I think. Seung Sao is Yo Te. Base hand. Right. What is it in Japanese then? Part? Is it? Aite. Might be confusing. What's Ryo? Oh, Leong Sao is. I remember. Leong Sao is Ryo Te. Ryo Te. Oh, I'm still typing Chinese. Ryo. I am bamboozling myself. I choose Chinese phase. Reviewed by contributors. What happens if I type Chinese 相守? 相守. Oh, typed it wrong. 手. Is it even 手? Nuts. Do we not use this for referring to two hands in Chinese? Have I been living my life as a lie? Do you not say this in Cantonese to mean both hands? I swear I use this all the time. Or am I just using the wrong character for like the same pronunciation? You never seen it used? What? 相守. Unless in Cantonese we also pronounce this word as 相. 相守. What is this? No, I don't think that is. Oh. Conversations. Yeah. Okay, we'll have to. Requires more investigation. I'll probably ask my grandfather later. Should I? That would be embarrassing. He'd be like, why are you asking me such an elementary question? He'd chuckle at me. He would chuckle at me. He'd go, ha 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 ha. And then he'll ask me like, why do you want to know? Can you read it's neko no koko neko shishi no. What? What? Are you serious? Koko jishi. What? Are you serious? That's how it's read? Hold on, I'm gonna copy this and like fact check you later. I'm gonna fact check you. What the heck is this? Neko no koko neko. Shishi no koko jishi? は日本の言葉遊びである。言葉遊び？猫の子、子猫、獅子の獅子の子、ここ獅子、ここ獅子、ここ獅子と読む。この問題を考え出したのは someone's name. I feel like I should know this word. Something. Someone's name であると伝えられている。Anyway, it was a fun little thing that one dude was tricking another dude with, or something like that, or making fun. I don't know. Anyways, thank you for reminding me what this word is. Boshi. It's used in boshi, which is hat. Oh, it's boshi. Boshi would have. Oh my goodness. What a morbid word. Boshi. It can be read as ko, ne, or shi. Wow. Amazing. Fire. Child. This is not wood, this is tree. Please, Naru, get your facts right. Kanji reading, this is Getsuyobi, no! Guts. Ah, dude. Getsuyobi. It's not Geyobi, it's Getsuyobi. Oh, Izayoi! Can I? Oh no. Only if it has the word ya at the end. Juroku. The boring Juroku. Character just equals more things, but with different meaning. Just like the word jiu in Mandarin, in Chinese, and le in Chinese. Jiu and le have like the most meanings in Chinese. I think jiu has like 5 different meanings, and then liu has like, le has like a ton of meanings too. They're like pretty famous for having lots of meaning. Radical name, this is fields. Or field. Reading, this is key. For tree, not wood. No, it's not. It's boku, for stick. Dang it. I don't like that law. I get lost even with context. This one's tama, which means ball. Not the Chinese version. The Chinese version of this word means jade, which I got wrong on this WaniKani. Reading. Tama. This is left. Idari or sa. Joge sayu. Sa. Katakana no mu. This one as well is a funny one. This is not knife. It is sword. Bushotao. Kore wa katana. Dao, 不是刀. Kore wa katana. This one, radical name. This is the word for street. This is the name for heaven. This is the word for right. That isn't right hand. Radical name. This is white haku. Ninko. Huh? Oh, sorry. Jinko. Ah, damn it. Ninko is construction, man-made. Wait, is it? Oh my goodness. I'm going crazy. Jinko. That's also Jinko. What's Jinko? Is that? Am I just making word? I just made a word up. I'm just making stuff up now. My brain is dead. Medical name. This is dog. This is. Ooh, what is this called? The wrap? No, it's not the wrap. The wrap is the other one. This is the head radical. I don't know why it's called the head radical. Saiyu. Joge saiyu. 左右 you. Nuryoku is data input. Marui is circular. Oh, kanji reading. They want onna or no? They probably want jo. Ojo. Yeah. Ojo-san. Jinko. Meaning is woman. Reading is getsu. Meaning is moon. Or corpse. Or body. Or whatever. Hey, we're done. And we have one more. Let's see what it is. Might as well get it out of the way. Iriguchi is entrance. Iriguchi. Dunzos. Well, that's fast. Oh my goodness, we have 12 new words wants to teach us. Oh. My goodness gracious. We're adding to our vocabulary. Oh, but before we do that, let me take a break. I feel like my brain is super fried. What do I want to do? Have water, have snack. I didn't have dinner today, but I had like a burger and fries for lunch, so I'm really full. I was really full when I started stream, but I figured I'd like should munch on something anyway, so I ate some crackers. So I still have crackers here. Same crackers I was eating yesterday. I was eating crackers yesterday. Tomorrow's a Monday. Tomorrow's Monday. I have to get up for work early tomorrow. So that I can make the D&D stream. Because they like to stream at 7 p.m. Eastern. Which is 4 p.m. Western. So, gotta get out early tomorrow. Early. Has anyone voted on my post? Oh, there are more votes. Yay. Let's get into new lessons. Sword. Oh, wow. We certainly haven't learned this before. Katana. Do. Oh, it's teaching us the other, or the reading. Do. Dao. Do. Do. Dokyo. Tokyo. Huh? So now you have this sweet katana in your hands and you're swinging around like an idiot. Feel free to make whooshing noises. Okay. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh as you swing around. To become a master in a master katana wielder, you strive to travel to Tokyo. Tokyo has the best sword, but Tokyo isn't even spelled with katana. Has the best sword and katana schools in the world, so it makes sense to travel to Tokyo. Imagine trying to travel to Tokyo with your katana. Airport security is not happy with you trying to take a katana on the plane. Yeah, I got caught for that once actually. They get full cavity search. Ew. What? No. I think WaniKani needs a bonk. Anyways, that's an interesting story because I was just reminded. So I actually have it here. I was in Tokyo, right? That was when I was a teenager. I went with my school to play in an orchestra. I used to play in an orchestra in high school, and we traveled around the world playing music. One time we were in Tokyo and I was at a souvenir shop, right? And they had these katana-shaped paper letter opener. So I actually have it here. I have it here. It's a letter opener. It goes in a sheath, and you pull it out. And it's just a blade. Like, it's not sharp or anything, but I guess you could hurt someone. It's pointy and stuff. But it's just sharp enough to cut paper. I think you're supposed to go home and sharpen it. Like I would, but too lazy to. So I haven't. But it does a fine job at opening just paper. It's fine, letters and stuff. So anyways, I got to the airport and I realized after I checked my bags in, I still had this katana thing in my carry-on. And of course it's not gonna get allowed on, right? So I was like to our tour guide, right? The tour guide lady who brought us back to the airport. I was like, Taihen, and then I show her this thing. It's like, I forgot to put in my check-in luggage, and then she's like, oh my god. And I'm like, I either have to throw it away or like whatever, right? And then she's like, don't worry, I'll mail it to you. And I'm like, hontoni arigato. And then she actually did. Like a few weeks later after I got home, this actually showed up with my teacher at his mailbox, at his school mailbox. And then he gave it to me. He actually delivered it to me. So this made back. It's quite a journey this thing took. And I've been carrying it ever since. I think I went to Tokyo when I was 14 years old or 15 years old. I can't remember. I think it was when I was 15. No, I was still friends with that guy back then, so I was grade 9. I would have been 13, 14 years old. And I'm 29 now, and I'm turning 30 in like a few months. So I've been carrying this around for like 16 years. Yeah, it was the summer of when I was 13, assuming 16 years. Wow. But it's really cool. I use it all the time to open letters and stuff. Let's put this closer to me so I don't have to reach across the room to get it. Not do, to, dao, do. Tanto. What is this? Not this one. Being in charge. Tanto. Tanto is also like, yeah, being responsible. Beast, hello. Welcome. Thanks for dropping by. I'm just doing some more Japanese studying. I'm trying to learn new words here. And good morning? It is good night for me. It is 10 p.m. This one's 10. Oh, they're teaching us the other thing. Sai as in counting for age. So in Chinese, we don't use this word for sui, I think. We use the other one. Maybe we do. I have no clue. Age. Yeah, we use this one in Chinese. Oops. We use this one in Chinese. Sui. 几岁 Special note for all you advanced learners out there, when discussing age, this is the original and correct kanji to use. Because this is easier to write and has the same reading, it became mainstream. You'll see it used in writing today, especially in elementary schools. In formal writing, though, you should always use the more difficult one, which you'll learn later on. I see. So colloquially, everybody uses this, but formally, everybody should stick to this. Okay, gotcha. The reading is the same you learn for the kanji. It should be. Yeah. 私は5歳です。Okay. I'm 5 years old. 来月2日に67歳になります。あ、父の55歳の誕生日。僕ホグワーツへ招待された。ホグワーツへ招待された。ホグワーツへ招待された。ホグワーツへ招待された。ホグワーツへ招待された。父の55歳の誕生日。55歳。I've seen that kanji for years old in Duolingo a ton. It's really Oh, we used that one. What's the difference? Sweet. How about this one? Also 8. Sweet. Yeah, it's the same thing. I've seen this used more, actually, in Chinese than this one. But then again, that was like a long time ago. Like, I haven't studied Chinese since early 2000s in school. Yeah, that's a simplified one. I think. Oh. This is just too simplified. Yeah. Wait. Oh. Huh. Wow. Never mind. Originally simplified because I never got the traditional for it. I remember using that a lot. I don't remember how to read it, but I know how to read it. This kanji is composed of the two kanji roku and nichi. Muika. 6th day. It just means 6th day. Muika. Is that muika? Or I guess it's just muika. Muika. This is the jukugo word. I don't even know what jukugo means, which usually means onyomi readings from the kanji. This is an exception though when you're counting days, at least 1 through 10. The kunyomi readings are used. So let's think about the 6th day. What does it entail? The cow moo is standing on top of your car. Why? Because you only feed the cows once a week. Feed your cows more often than once a week, please. Also, I thought cows just graze on the grass. Not me just dying from water. See, that's what happens when you write about cows standing on cars. You have Naru choking on water. And that is on the 7th day. He's standing on there 6th day because he's super hungry and knows it's almost time. I don't see where the story is going. You should feed your cows more often. Futari wa sengetsu no 6日にどこで会えましたか？どこで会いましたか？二人は先月の6日にどこで会いましたか？ 6日も学校を休んで一体何をしていたんだい？Interesting way to ask a question. 6日の学校を休んで6日も学校を休んで6日学校を休んで一体何をしたんだい？月の6日目に熊がバーにやってきた。Why? 月の6日目に熊がバーにやってきた。Why is a bear walking into a bar? What did the skeleton ask for when he walked into a bar? A beer and a mop, please. Do you guys know why he wanted a mop? Fine. Day. The same kind. Heat. What do you feel from the sun? You feel the heat. Wow. そろそろ日が昇る時間だ。Oh, sorry. 日そろそろ日が昇る時間だ。Really? 今日は太陽。I would say it's 太陽。日。今日は豆腐。 豆腐が結婚する大切な日です。Isn't Tofuku a company? Why is it getting married? Can companies get married? They have mergers. Don't get married. Getting married is a human concept. 日が落ちるとすぐに当たりはWhat's 当たりがすぐに当たりが真っ暗になって私は本を読むことができなくなってしまった。What does this? Collision. It's probably this one. Atari neighborhood. すぐにAtariは真っ暗になった。The neighborhood became so dark. Became dark. 私は本を読むことができなかった。できなくなってしまった。できなくなってしまった。This is an interesting conjugation. I know what it means. It means like しまった is like I've done it, or like できなくなって is like passive form of could not do. しまった is like damn it, or like to happen. A past tense of to happen. Like this is like the most passive way you can say I can't do it anymore. It's like it cannot be done. It's like saying I can't do it anymore and like third personing yourself and go like it can't be done, or like it can't be done. Yeah, it's like saying like it can't be done instead of can't do it. It is not possible for me to be able. I do not have the ability to do it. It's like saying it like, yeah, whatever. But like in like the most third removed way you can do it. Combination of two kanjis. Futatsuka. Futscar. Wow. The circus is in town this weekend and you can't wait to get there. You want to show off your new Futscar. Futatsuka. No, Futsuka. Oh, Futsuka, not Futatsuka. Futsuka. Oh, it's Futsuka, not Futatsuka. Futatsuka. Why did I think of Futatsuka? Is that actually a thing? It's not. I literally just made up another word. See, this is when you can like somewhat know but don't know, and you're like, you start making up words. And then whatever. It's to all the circus clown, but you have to use your feet to get it there, and it ends up taking you 2 days. Darn this old-fashioned man. 2 days? You spent the whole weekend trying to get there? The circus is gone. 来月の2日に姉と映画を見に行きます。姉と映画を見に行きます。王子が子犬を追って富士山の10階 What's 10階に消えてから2日が経ちました。What is this? 富士山の10階 Sea of trees. Oh, I've never heard of this word before. Jukai. Kiete kara 2日経ちました。2日が経ちました。2日が経ちました。王子が子犬を追って富士山。Oh, the prince ran after the dog up Mount Fuji. Out Mount Fuji's woods. 富士山の樹海に消えてから2日が経ちました。ひらがななんて真剣に勉強すれば2日あれば十分さ。Wow. Did you guys learn hiragana in 2 days? WaniKani's kind of making fun of everybody who didn't learn hiragana in 2 days. Vocabulary reading. This is 2日。Oh, sorry. Age. 6日。6 days. Heat. Oh, sun. Kanji meaning. This is sword. Do. Toll. Reading. Heat. Meaning. 2 days. Do. Sorry, toll. Damn it. I keep saying do because like in Mandarin it's Dao with D-A-O, Dao. In Cantonese is Do, which is D-O-U. Do. God dang it. So in Japanese, naturally it also starts with a D sound, right? No, it starts with a T. Vocabulary reading side. Toll. Ninto. Ninja blade. Ninto. Hitobito. People. Everyone. All the people. Hitobito. Naze hitobito wa kuruma o kau no desho ka? Why do people buy cars? Because they need to get around. Or they enjoy having cars. Oku no Papua New Guinea no hitobito wa Papua no New Guinea. Papuan people, okay. Oku no Papua New Guinea no hitobito wa mizu chu de mo iki ga dekiru rashi. Can breathe on? No, nobody can breathe underwater. No matter what you say, humans cannot extract oxygen from water. It's not possible. I mean, with their lungs. この地域の人々はみんないい人ばっかりで。Okay. One day. 一日 I'm pretty sure this is just 一日 Yeah, 一日1日 I guess 1日 I had this before. You guys gave it to me. When you're talking about like calendar dates, I think you have to use 1日. If you're talking about just like a day in general, 一日 is fine. 1日 literally means beginning of the month, I think. The first day of the month. So if you use first day of the month when you're referring to like a length of time, like you're doing something for one day only, and it's not necessarily the beginning of the month, using 1日 there would be weird, so you would use 一日.昨日の一日テストの勉強をしていました。昨 昨日は一日テストの勉強をしていました。6日1日、6日の、6月1日にアメリカ人とフランス人の夫婦2人が一緒にエベレストを登りたことは人々の記憶に新しい。What? Hold on, I don't understand the sentence. The fact that an American and French couple succeeded to climb Mount Everest on June 1st is still fresh in people's memory. 6月1日にアメリカ人とフランス人の夫婦2人が一緒にエベレストを登りきったことは人々の記憶に新しい。記憶に新しい apparently is phrasing for fresh in someone's memory. 記憶 is memory. 新しい is new. 記憶に新しい means newly recorded in your memory. 人々 is people. 登りきったことは登りきった is to have climbed. Succeed in climbing. 登りきった yeah. So something verb 切った means to finish successfully, I think. 切った So 登りきった is successfully finish climbing? Huh. Oh, well. Is today Sunday? Dang it. It means I have work tomorrow. I just want the weekend to last longer. I was having it so good last week when I was on vacation. Imagine having a vacation every day of your life. I want a vacation every day. 本当に一日でこの本を読んだんですか？本当に Oh my god. Sometimes just give me the kanji for this. 本当に一日でこの本を読んだんですか？ Got too comfortable on vacation. I did. I was just chilling at home all day. Well, not really. My mom demands a lot of my attention, so she doesn't have very many friends. I'm like the one person she hangs out with all the time. She likes hanging out. She gets lonely, but she doesn't go like out with her friends. She calls me and goes like, "Naru, can you go out with me?" I'm like, okay. She prefers hanging out with me like over anybody else in the world, I think. Yeah. "本当に一日でこの本読んだんですか?" This is 3日. This is 3日. 3日. On the third day, you have to give me a ride in your car. Every time they use ka, they always have to use the car mnemonic. I don't have a car of my own, so don't forget me, okay? These are so silly. 3日. 2人は先々月 is the month before last, so last month. 先々月. It's literally saying last. 先々月の3日にどこで会いましたか? Oh my god, this is just literally like the other sentence from earlier. 3日も水を飲んでいません. Wow, what the heck? You know you can't survive more than 3 days without water, right? I mean, there are exceptions, but like typically a person, and like it's not exactly 3 days. Some people wouldn't survive for 2 days, but like Damn. 3月3日はひな祭りです。Girls Day ひな祭り。3月3日はひな祭りです。This is 7日 I think. Yeah, 7日. You've been stuck inside working for 7 days, and today you finally have it. I hope they don't use a car joke here. Okay, they do use a car joke. Oh my goodness. They're gonna use a car joke for like 9日 too. I swear. You've been stuck inside working for 7 days, and today you finally have a day off. Your friend asks you if you want to go for a drive, but you say, nah, no car today. Because you've been cooped up long enough. 7 days is too long to be inside. What? Oh, because you don't want to be cooped up inside a car. Okay, you just want to go out and visit nature. Feel like WaniKani kind of taunting today? Yeah. It's WaniKani's turn to taunt me today. Duolingo no taunt. Nanoka. 風邪で7日間も寝込んでいました。風邪で7日間も寝込んでしました。毎月7日にお墓参りをします。Wow. お墓参りします。たった7日で会社を辞めた。Wow. たった11日会社を辞めた。That was me before. I ended after 11 days once. I ended a job after 11 days once. I told you guys that last time in my when I was playing delivery, right? Night delivery. Alright, there's 9日. They're gonna give us. There's no car example. Words that count days using exceptional jukujo word. You learned this reading. Q. Oh, when you learned kokonotsu. So you should be able to read this one too. Oh my god. I got it wrong. Actually didn't use car jokes here. 9日一緒に9日に一緒にサッカーを見に行きませんか？高一は9日も日課？Oh, this is 日課に会っていないので日課 it's a person's name 日課を会っていないので寂しくて死にそうだ。Oh 寂しく死にそうだ。寂しく死にそうだ。マミの誕生日は4月9日です。No more cars. Next one's probably car? Maybe. There's 2 more to learn after this. I think. 人々 means people. 1日 means one day. 人々 meaning 9 day. 1日 or 1日 7日 9日 meaning 7th day. Reading 3日 3rd day. Perfect. All right, last two. This one is ya. No, hachinichi. Hachinichi, no, it's not ya. It's hachinichi. No, it's yoka. Dang. Yoka. Ah, looks car jokes again. Yogurt to fuel your car. Wow, your car runs on yogurt, but it needs to be refilled every 8 days to keep it running. It's really inconvenient because it's just 1 day more than a week, and a week it just feels better. Oh well. Wow. Yoka. 私の夏休みは8日間です。Your summer break is only 8 days long? Wow, I feel sorry. In North America, our summer break are like 2 months long. For all you non-North American people, in North America, our summer break is like between 1.5 to 2 months long. すみませんが、水をくださいませんか？もう8日も何も食べていないんです。Wait, you're asking for water, but you haven't eaten in 8 days? Shouldn't you be asking for food? 来月の8日に G の手 Hemorrhoid surgery? G の手術をする予定です。G の手 No, G の手 G の手 G の手 is hemorrhoid? What? I didn't need to learn that, but okay. Yes, the last one is 10日. 10 days is too long from now. Why do you have to wait until the 10th day? Maybe fewer would have been okay, but 10 is too many. 10日. この薬を10日間飲んでください。10日です。10日で完成させてください。10日で完成させてください。この薬を10日間飲んでください。10日間飲んでください。10日間飲んでください。7月10日は祖父の命日です。Okay. 8日 Oh, sorry, 8th day. Wow, 8. Maybe if I could spell 8. Why is 8 so weird? Day. Weird 8 has 2 H's almost next to each other. 手術 Oh, is that 手術? Did I read that wrong? G の手術 Wow, I probably read it wrong. Hello, Sana, also. Vocabulary 8日 Meaning 10 days 10日え10日じゃないの10日10日じゃでしょ10日あーなるほどこれ I got this part wrong 10日10日じゃなくて10日10日 I remember now. This is one of the special ones where like after a O sound, you don't substitute with a U sound when you want to extend it. You substitute with another O sound. I don't understand there must be some reason for it. And my guess is that it's a historical reason and not a grammatical reason. typically, if something followed the grammatical rule, every word would be the same, except for the ones that do it out of for historical reason. All right, we're done here. Oh, we have a review already. Well, don't mind if I do. Heaven. This is not sky. In Chinese, this is sky. This is heaven. 10. 天才の10. 天才の10. Toka, you are right, Toka. Alright. Dude, this went by a lot faster than last time. Interesting. Be enough. Now what do I do? Maybe I should review some of my old stuff. Denatsu Denryu Denryoku. Volts current watt. Dengen power supplies. Not much to say here. Yeah, what should I do? このペンはよく書ける. This pen writes well. この本はよく書けてる. 書ける. 書ける. よく書ける. この本はよく書ける. This book is written well. Why did I write あなたのためにパンを作ったよ? Why did I write that down? No, what? I don't. What is this? 足す引くかける. What's divide? かける足す. What's division? 足すかける. Divide. 分ける. 割る. 割る. Wade versus Waga. 寂しい. What's this one? I wrote this down, but I don't know what to read. 配達. 配達. Restaurant で2000円払いました. Would restaurant ni also be acceptable? No, because ni is for movement involving a place or existing at a place. De is for actions happening at a place. So you can do レストランに行きます. レストランにいます. Or, but you'll have to use de here. レストランで食べます. レストランでお金を払います. I remember that. 生臭い. 微小. No, yeah, 微小 is microscopic. 微小. 起立例. What's the last one? 着席. 着席. 関する. 猫のここ猫. 獅子のここ獅子. Maybe I can try reading some of this stuff. Nah. Too hard. It's too hard for me right now. My brain cannot. Give me more words to learn, WaniKani. What do you guys want to do? Should I go to Duolingo now? Because it's a little shorter than my usual stream. I can do Duolingo for a bit. Wow! I finished number 13. I don't know what that means. Wait, I can start... Oh, complete the challenge to unlock more skill. Wait, can I skip? What does this do?
Fune.
Fune is boat. Mori is this
Mori.
one.
Yoyaku.
Yoyaku is this one, which means to make an appointment. Yoyaku. Ureshi is atarashi, kanashi.
Ureshi.
What is this one?
Sabishi.
Sabishi. What is this one?
Kanashi.
Kanashi. Okay.
Ureshi. Tamanegi.
Tamanegi is leek, or spring onions actually. This blouse is very cute, isn't it? Kono blouse yeah wa temo kawaii desho. Oh, sono oh, also blouse I spelled wrong. Wow, totemo kawaii desu ne. Oh, whatever, same difference.
オリンピックを楽しみにしているの?
I switched because I ran out of stuff to do in WaniKani, Nixie. オリンピックは楽しみにしているの? Are you enjoying the Olympics? オリンピックは楽しみにしているの? Oh, I'm looking forward to. 楽しみにしているの. Dang. Tennis is tiring. テニスはtiring. Oh, what's tiring? I feel like if I heard the Japanese word, I'll be able to translate it back into English, but I can't think of the word off the top of my head right now. Tired. If I was saying I'm tired, I would say... How do you say I'm tired in Japanese? Watsukare? Watsukare is... No. It's not it. Have I never learned the word to be tired in Japanese? Daihen. Watsukare. Tsukareta! Damn it, I was thinking about it. Tennis wa tsukare neru. Yes! I was literally thinking of the word the whole time. I was like, how do you verbify this? How do you turn it back into a verb, the base verb form?
非常の場合は警察を呼んでください。
What? Wow. 非常の場合は警察呼んでください。非常の場合は in case of an emergency, please call the police. The chef bought potatoes at the produce market. The chef. Shefu. Shefu. Wa. Produce market. スーパーでじゃがいもAm I spelling this right? じゃがいもを買いました。What is this? 料理人は800円でじゃがいも OK, spell じゃがいもを買った。What is this? What? I never learned this before. Okay, 料理人 is okay. I'm sure shefu is okay. Grocer. Yaoya. Why is this? Wait, Sana, can you explain why this is a grocer? Yaoya? Why? 800 seller. Yeah. Is Japanese hard to learn? I don't know. Depends. Japanese was not too hard for me to pick up because I do speak Chinese at home and I did learn Chinese as a child. But also, Dediku, welcome. My name is Amachi Naruse and I'm obviously studying Japanese right now. I'm doing Duolingo right now, but I was doing WaniKani earlier, but I ran out of things to do. But I don't want to end stream yet, so I'm switching over to Duolingo. なぜ八百屋なんでしょう? Let's discuss. I bet there's other people asking why grocer is yaoya. What is a yaoya? It's a local green grocer that sells fruits and veggies, including mushrooms and that sort of thing. It's not someone just selling farm produce on the street, but a little permanent shop that opens up into a shopping street somewhere. Some are the same building and a drugstore, supermarket, but walled off from it. Not all are. The produce sold is local. Some will come from far off prefectures or even abroad. People don't like to walk far in Japan. They love convenience. Convenience stores, drugstores will sell fruits and vegetables too. They're not yaoya. Some yaoya are very high end and sell very expensive produce sought after by top restaurants such as Wakamatsu Tomato here, while the others have the cheapest things going on. I don't know much of it. I'm just asking, why is it yaoya? Yaoya de yoyin. Okay, that's the same thing. When you're looking for emo, looks like 800 store to me too. Shouldn't I be able to mark ryōrinin as a subject of sentence with ga? Ryōrinin ga. Yaoya de. I don't think that's grammatically correct. I mean, you can emphasize ryōrinin with ga. You throw a lot of emphasis on the subject, but like for what reason? Not much reason really. Yaoya is a sword that's just. But why is it called yaoya? なぜこの漢字を使うの? なぜ I know what a yaoya is, because it's like a small grocery store. No, the yorai? Yorai? I just looked this up earlier. Minna kara no yaoya-san. Dandan something something no naka de uto o mitsukeru to tsui tsui 足を止めて something でしまうんですね。この 野菜どうやって食べるといいですか？どのスイカが一番甘いんですか？ Anyway, I guess I should remember that I deal with a lot of different products. You deal with a lot of different products? 魚を something のは魚屋を売る Oh, this is probably No, it's not uru. Ooh. What is this word? Sell. It's something to do with sell. Sakana or something. No, sakana ya. Cow. No. Uru. I don't know what this word is. Hold on, let me just write it. The open translator again. I can write it into the thingy. Oops. There's a mokji bean, and then I think it's like this. And then stick it in here. Oh, did I write it wrong? Oh, it's textile bean. Oh my goodness, that's incorrect. Wait, that's not the word I was looking for. This is the word I'm looking for. Wait, that's not the word I'm looking for. Is it the other one? Was it the other one? I can't control Z. Maybe it's just stylistic. Oh, maybe just stylistic. Huh? Atsukao. Atsukao. Let me search for that one then. To deal with. Oh, okay. Atsukao. Okay. 魚を扱うのは魚屋。肉を扱うのは to deal with. A store that deals with meat is called a meat store. A store that deals with fish is called a fish store. 野菜を使うのは This is 野菜, right? Yeah, 野菜を使うのは野菜屋ではなく八百屋。どうして八百屋という名 something なのでしょう。果物や野菜が流 something する市場。市場 How do you say this in 市場 How do you say this in Mandarin? I mean, not Mandarin, in Japanese. 市場。市場。Supermarket, whatever. のことを青I don't know how to pronounce this. と言います。青蔵 No. 野菜と I don't know how to read that. はかつては青物市と呼ばれていました。以前は八百屋さんも whatever that is を扱うことから青屋と呼ばれていました。この青屋の発音が次 next whatever next に oh I don't know what this is 現在の八百屋と変わった と言われています。Oh, okay. So a long time ago, a place that sold fruits and veggies was called Aoya, and the word Aoya is derived from this older term called like Ao something. I don't know what this is. Anyway, it's from this older word, which means to sell green veggies and fruits. I think I'm deriving this from this. 果物や野菜 or a place that sells fruits and veggies was called a green fruit market, whatever this is. And then I don't know how to pronounce it, but I know what it is in Chinese. And then that got shortened into Aoya, just the first, and Ya for shop. And then Aoya became Yaoya for some reason. Seika, vegetable and fruit. Oh, okay. Seika. これ成果もの。成果。This one. 成果も。Oh shoot, there's more. どうして八百屋は漢字で800屋と書くの？八百屋になってのですが、どうしてこういうどう漢字で使われるようになったのでしょう？八百屋の800は800万の神。800万 810,000 8 million gods 8 million gods 八百万の神八百万の神という言葉あるようにたくさんのといった意味があります。So why Aoya become Yaoya phonetically, and then how did this phonetic became 80,000 shop? That's because these kanji are derived from this other kanji called 8 million gods, because they want to emphasize that this store has basically everything you need in it. Has a lot of things. たくさんの商品を扱うことを I should know that word. ためにこの800という漢字を当てて八百屋となったのです。And then this is the summary. Okay. So anyways, this 800 or yaoya means that this store just has an infinite amount of supplies in it. It sells an infinite amount of things, or like an enormous amount of different things. That's why they changed it to yaoya. And how to Duolingo? Produce market. Okay. Produce market. Yaoya. Kazuka Hitori. Hello. Welcome to my channel. My name is Amachi Naruse, and I got bamboozled by yaoya. So I'm going around Google and like trying to figure out なぜ八百屋は八百屋なんでしょう。八百屋の意味をリサーチしています。調べています。 なぜ八百屋は800屋の漢字を書くのでしょうか Sarah used that kanji to mean that yaoya deal with many kinds of things. I see. Yeah, welcome, Kazuka Hitori. Wow, that's amazing. That's an interesting piece of history. I like reading up on this stuff. Like I do this for like English words too. Like why is this word pronounced this way and like not this way? Like if you know Sana, Kishi, right? Kishi is knight, right? Oh my goodness. Japanese English switch. Kishi, right? Is knight. But like why is the K like there, right? I used to go around like looking this up. I don't remember why it's there. I think a long time ago, this K was actually pronounced like if you go back to like 1800s in Britain or something, it was actually called Kanite. Like people actually said that, or like 1500s or like 1000 year 1500 or year 1300. People actually said Kanite. Same for knife. Knife. People used to pronounce that knife. But over time, the k was just dropped. Like people got too lazy to say the k and it just became knife. Knight. And that's the reasoning behind it. So we used to go around like looking up English words like that all the time. So yeah, this is actually very interesting to me. Etymology. I don't need to look at that anymore.
甘みと旨みは味です。
Can you say that in a more boring way?
甘みと旨みは味です。
Amami to umami wa aji desu. Amami to I can't even say it that boring, that flat. Amami to umami wa aji desu. Amami to umami wa aji desu. Amami to umami wa aji desu. So robotic. Sweet and umami are flavors. Tastes, flavors. Savoriness. Okay. I'm pretty sure in the Western world, if you say umami to most people would know what umami is. I put out my cigarette. Oh. Tabako no hi o keshita. Yeah.
この髪の長さと幅を測ってみてください。
Wow. She reads it so fluently. この手紙の長さと Oh, I don't know this word.
この髪の長さと幅を測ってみてください。
と幅を測ってみてください。幅を測って What's 幅？幅を引っ張ってください。幅 Envelope？ 手紙と幅長さこの手紙の長さを見てください。If I just ignore the 幅をこの this 手紙 is letter length 手紙の長さ length を見てください。Please look at this letter's length and 幅を
この髪の長さと幅を測ってみてください。
測ってみてください。What's 測って？幅。You did a great job of understanding the Japanese website. Amazing. Thank you. I try my best. 幅を
この髪の長さと幅を測ってみてください。
測って I don't understand what 測って測る Oops. Let's just bring this over. 測っ 測って Huh? I might have to write it in. 3點水現到 okay. 3點水 3 droplets. Gain is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 strokes. This one. And then do this one. What's this? Hakaru. Fathom to scheme. Hakatte mite kudasai. To scheme. Hakatte mite. Hakatte mite. Plan. Hakatte mite. To plan. Please not look. Please plan. この手紙の長さ. Please plan this letter's length. Also, I don't know what this is.
この紙の長さと幅を測ってみてください。
幅? There are a lot of kanji hakaru, so be careful. Sometimes even Japanese people make mistakes. Yeah, even English people make mistakes too when we write English. Hakaru. So, is it not hakaru? It is hakaru, but like it's a different hakaru. It doesn't show up here. Hakaru. Soku. Huh. I wonder why when I type hakaru, it doesn't show up over here. Is it just very rarely used that way? Sokte. Sokuryo. Sokuryo. Hakaru. Oh! It has other forms. Okay. Hold on, let me press back again. Can you close please? It's right here, other forms, hakaru. And then there's this one too. Estimate. Conjecture. This one's a different hakaru. Consult. Plan. But what does it mean here? What does it mean here? Hakaru. 測ってみてください。測ってみて。測ってみて。測ってみて。Estimate? Please estimate the letter's length. I still don't know what this word is. Maybe I'll give you some clues. 1, 2, 3. So this is down here. This one. And then the other part was folk. So there's a bin. There's a ta in there. Haba. Gap. Range. この手紙の長さの幅を測ってみてください。Please gauge the gap. Please mind the gap and the length of the letter. Those 5 different hakaru. Iman MJ, hello. Nice to meet you. My name is Amachi Naruse, and I'm studying Japanese right now. I was supposed to be doing WaniKani, but I kind of ran out of things to do in WaniKani until 11 o'clock, which is right now. So I decided to take a quiz in Duolingo at a higher level to see if I could skip up to there. But I have finally met my match. I have no clue what this says. この手紙の長さと幅を測ってみてください。
この紙の長さと幅を測ってみてください。
So please mind the margins and the length. Hold on. The length and the margins of this letter? Please pay attention. To the length and the margins. Am I translating this correctly? This is hard. This one's really hard. Please try measuring the length and width of this paper. What?この手紙の高さと幅を測ってみてください。Sana, did you know? Would you have? I'm sure Sana would have understood this question immediately. I've never. Please measure the length and the width of this paper. この紙の長さと幅を測ってみてください。手紙 is letter, 紙 is just paper. Oh! Darn. I don't know. Yeah. Amateur mistake. I should have known that. That aside, length and margins. No. Length and width. I got the length right, nagasa. But I was thinking like length of like words on a sheet of paper. Width. Nagasa to haba. Width. Oh, I was stuck on gap. It is width. Width, length and width of this paper. Okay. Ah! I failed. There's like HP up here and I died. Dang. Rip me like I ripped that piece of paper. Back to WaniKani. We'll challenge that Duolingo another day. This is Shou because Shogakko. This is Ta because Tanaka. Yeah, there were like little hearts in the top right corner.
Funabin.
Here, right here. But I lost all of them and then I died. 難しい。そうだね。難しかった。This one is not tachi, it is 立成立リーチ立成起立例着先あ立成立不成立あ成立 is correct 不成立 is incorrect I think. This is shi. This is tadashi no jo no. How do you? What is this again? I've already forgotten. That was like just 2 hours ago. Ding she. Is it just she? She. Say. No. Yeah. Say ka no. 正しせおし少し Yeah. It was say oh my god shorty. What's shorty? Shorty. Oh, it's different. 正解 Oh, 正解 There we are. I should have remembered. I don't know why I didn't remember. It was se. Correct. This is moon. Stand. Field. Se. Small. Getsu. 4. Awesome. One answered incorrect is say. Show. Oh, it even gives you a percentage of like how often you guessed it right. Is there anyone that have like 100%, 100%? I don't know what MCRC is. Yeah, I don't know what MCRC are. I guess I don't have any. Whoa. Oh, it's the XP. It's the EXP. I see. Man, I have to wait another 30 days before I'll see it again? Wow. Hola. ¿Cómo está? ¿Cómo está? Oh my goodness, Sana, give me tons of examples for me to memorize. Let me check them all out. Oops. Why do I keep pressing backspace? Dang. Enter. Stegi. Ah, justice. Seihoukei. 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 Square. Jingfangying. Jingfangying. Oh, okay. This is, yeah, we say this in Chinese too. Jingfangying. Jingfangying. I think that's yin. Yo estoy bien. ¿Y tú cómo estás? Sorry, I don't know any Spanish. How do you say that? How do you say that in Spanish? I feel like I memed on that before. I'm getting a lot of Spanish people recently. I don't even know it. I should at least learn how to say I don't speak Spanish. No hablo español. No hablo español. Perdón? Yo siento? What's yo siento? Sorry about that. Sorry, dear. Y siento. I am sorry. Yo siento? No hablo español. I know I can pronounce things somewhat, but I can't speak it. Je ne parle pas espagnol. I can say that in French. Je ne parle pas français. Anglais kudasai. I mean, anglais, s'il vous plaît. En anglais, s'il vous plaît. I finished all my WaniKani again. At 12 a.m. Oh my goodness, that's when I stop stream. Can I do this one again? Fune. No, wait.
Funabin.
Funabin? Funabin on... What is Funabin? Okay. Oh, hold on. I need to copy this again into like my notepad. So I have more examples to like fall back on if I can't remember. Sig. Surface mate. Oh, Funabin. Oh, fairy sir. Oh. Female. Oh, okay. Funabin. What's airmail then? Kubin. I bet. No, I was wrong. I feel like it was a good guess though. Airmail. Kokubin. Oh, Kokubin. Airmail. Emeru. Emeru. Okay, I could just use that in the future. Emeru. Kokubin. I was almost. Kokubin. I got half of it right. Funabin. You literally just stick the. Oh, it's different. I thought the kanji word was the same too. This is the word for Funet, which is boat. And then this is the kanji for to sail or to fly. Okay. Wow, it's N2. Funabin. Mori is this one.
嬉しい
Ureshi is this. Ureshi. Kurushi. Kanashi. Atarashi.
嬉
Ureshi.
しい玉ねぎ
Tamanegi. Yoyak. Oh, yoyaku.
予約
Yoyaku. Can you lend me a lighter? I. を貸してくれませんか? Not that he, this one. Yes. 火を貸していただけませんか? Okay. See.
巨大な豚を見たの？
巨大な豚を見たの? Did you see the giant mungus pig? The enormous pig. I want to research animals. 動物を研究したい。研究 Is that Kenkyu? I think this is Kenkyu. Maybe it's that. Shitai. Let me just. Oh, it is right. That was like sort of a guess for Kenkyu. To study, research, and invest. Kenkyu. I feel like this is much more of a challenge to my knowledge than like the other Duolingo things. So maybe I'll just keep trying this.
新しいエネルギー資源を開発している。
What? あの国は新しいエネルギー資源を開発している。資源。
あの国は新しいエネルギー資源を開発している。
エネルギー資源。エネルギー資源。資源。I know gen is to generate. 資源。New ways of generating energy? That's ano is that country, kuni country. Wa atarashi new energy source. That country 開発 is to discover. している is currently happening. 資源新しいエネルギー資源を開発している is that country is developing a new energy source, new energy development. Sort. Oh my goodness, I actually got that right. That country is developing new energy resources. Where are the emergency exits? Wow, that's an important question. How do you say emergency exit in Japanese? Cup. Oh my god, goodness, how do you say emergency exit in Chinese? I don't even know. I actually don't know. How do you say emergency exit in Chinese? I never needed to say it. I'm pretty sure it would have got Q. I have no clue. I've never. Emergency exit? Emergency exit はどこですか? I'm pretty sure that's not it. I'm pretty sure that's not it. I'd laugh aboutエメルスタイル何ですか？エネルブ Didn't the emergency just do that? Do what? Emergency. She. Yatsu. Hello, I'm Japanese, so I maybe mistake English. Nice to meet you. はい、はじめまして、Amachi Naruse です。今は日本語を勉強しています。Oh, what is this, Nixie? 出好。Is that the Chinese way of saying emergency exit? ちなみに、私、木工でしょ。木工は英語、今日本語を勉強しているだけど、両親は中国人なので、私も中国語もできます。サリダでエマージェンシーやエマージェンシーエクス。人事中古人事中古 I'm really curious what emergency exit is. Emergency exit. Cause like not even for my own 非常口非常もし非常があれば警察を呼んでください。さっきその問題がで出てるでしょ非常口非常口 This is like in Chinese this is hilarious 非常好 Not 100% sure, brain's fried. Well, it's helpful either way, this is not in Chinese. Because 非常好 doesn't make sense in Chinese. 非常口は中国語って意味ないかも。very muffled これは何の意味もない。非常は very とても非常 yeah, it just means very and then both. Maybe 出口 oops 出口 very export 出口 is like exit 出口 right 出口出口 anyways emergency is 非常非常口はどこですか？どこにありますか？あ、
銀座線は時々混んでいます。
銀座線は時々I don't recognize that
銀座
kanji.
線は時々混んでいます。
混んでいます。あ、混んでいます。混んでいます is to be scrambled, right? 銀座線 is Ginza line, right? The train line? The Ginza line is sometimes 混んでいます。混んでいます is like scramble. It's like 混んでいます。hectic. Sometimes hectic. Crowded. Oh. 混んでいます。混 crowded pack. Oh. 混乱 is hectic. 混乱 disorder, chaos. That's what I was thinking about. 混んでいます is crowded. No? 混む日曜日のカラオケ屋は特に混んでいる。混む I always hear it say you don't never say 混む It's always 混んでいます混む混まない混みます混みません混んだ混まなかった混みました混みませんでした混んで混まなくて混める混めない混まれる混まれない混ませる混ませない混ませられる混ませられる混ませられない混むな銀座線を混むなI don't know about 銀座線は日本の銀座線は日本の電車線ではないの銀座線これWhy am I on? Why is it zh.wikipedia? This is Chinese Wikipedia. ZH is 中文。日本語。東京メトロ銀座線。あるよ。東京に。Oh my god. 東京メトロの、地図 すげえな。すげえ。すげえ複雑なのな。複雑。複雑。複雑。これは何？これどうやってナビゲートするの？普通の日本人はこれどうやって？もしこっちからこっちまで行きたいならどうやって行けばいいの？複雑な地図をの線のメトロ。How do you navigate from, like, if you want to go from here to here, like how do you get around? How does a normal Japanese person get around? How do you go to the Olympic Stadium? オリンピック、オリンピックスタジアム、スタジアムOlympic Stadium. How do you Olympic Stadium? Joel. I was just gonna use Joel. はどうやっていきますか? I searched about Ginza-sen. I learned Ginza-sen is a line. Yeah, it's a Japanese train line. びっくりするね。日本人なのに銀座線知らないの？でも普通だよね。私の国の全部のメトロ線の名前は知らない。一緒に普通だよね。それ。If you don't, like, it's pretty. I thought like all Japanese people would know all the train lines in Tokyo, but now that I think about it, that's actually normal because I don't even know the train lines on the other side of my country. 私の国の反対側の電車線の名前も知らないよね。それは普通だよね。Yo, why am I getting pinged in my Discord server? Notice it, I'm gonna guess. Sorry, I fell asleep. Oh, it's just my melody. Wow, so many people joined my Discord. Or no. It's just a lot of people waving my Discord. Ah, ちなみに Discord サーバーあるよ。よければ Discord に入ってくれませんか？ Discord 今リンクしています。普段は私は Discord に交わしているYouTube と Twitter 以外の私は普段 Discord を使っています。もしよかったら Discord に入ってくれませんか？あ、オリンピック場はどうやって行きます？ I think a normal Japanese person will probably understand that. 日本わかるよね。これ伝えるよね。これ海馬までどうやって待て Kaiba, right? This is Kaiba. No, it's not Kaiba. Kai. Kai. 場所。会場。あ、会場。そうだった。会場。It was 会場。そうだった。I forgot. 忘れた。
幅は10メートルある。
ああ、1 HP しかない。I only have 1 HP left. Oh, 幅は10メートルある。10メートル。10メートル。メートル。メートル。メートル。メートル。メートル。メートル。Not meters. メートル。meters, メートル、メートル、メートル、メートル、メートル、メートル、メートル、10メートル。幅は10メートルある。幅はさっき覚えたよ。幅は width。幅は10 it is ある。it is 10 meters wide. I do not play tennis on rainy days. 雨の日にはテニスやりません。テニスをやりません。雨の日にはテニスをやりません。これは正解でしょう。Sorry, for several reasons cannot join Discord. Okay, no problem. No problem. Ginza-sen is in Tokyo, but I'm in Hyogo in Japan, so I don't know a lot of lines in Tokyo. Yes, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. I don't know where. 実は兵庫はどこですか？聞いたことある。でも兵庫島は何ですか？兵庫鳥。福岡。そっち？兵庫。Oh, is it here? ここだよな。兵庫島ではなく、ここだよな。兵庫、ここ。ここ。京都の隣。大阪。私と大阪に友達がいるよ。大学と一緒に行ったこっちの大学を出会った友達は大阪出身です。出身。Let me fix my notes here. Because I spelled it wrong. 出身。There you go. 兵庫。大阪、京都、名古屋、浜松、知らない。この場所は来たことない。名古屋、 大阪、京都、神戸。全部来たことあるけど、花松は来たことない。静岡は来たことある。横浜は確かに。埼玉、東京。全部知ってる。千葉。そのアニメ、First Magic High。名前は First Magic。この名前、このアニメは魔法か。高校劣等生は横浜と千葉で設定している。This anime is like one of my favorites. これは大好き。このアニメ大好き。多分アニメ全部見たことアニメの中はこれは多分トップ10ではないでもないでしょ。Top 10 How do you say top 10 in Japanese? 10位以内10位以内一番好き One of my top 10 I like this one a lot 特に主人公は好き雨の日にはテニスをやりません雨の日はテニスをしません雨の日は Why did I try には雨の日には What is the grammar? When would you grammatically use には雨の日は Also, I just ran out of HP. I just died. How should he be pronounced in this sentence? Why is tenesu suru reasonable phrase, but in the negative phrase it requires o, so is tenesu o shimasen? No one answered that. Could someone please explain why rainy days gets the wa in this case? It seems like it should be hame no hide, ame no hini, or even ame no hini wa. That's not what I did. Watashi wa, depending on the context. One of the many uses of wa is to show contrast. While there are other correct ways to write this sentence, there's an extra nuance to using wa that adds. Wow, this person has a lot of flags. Holy cow. 825 days of... Wow. Without wa, it's just a simple statement. I don't play tennis on rainy days. With it, it means something more like I play tennis on most all days, but on rainy days, I don't play tennis. Oh, interesting. Doesn't apply to, I think this concept is just more like abstract or general, just my hunch. I am marking this lesson as another example where typing the exact right answer is marked wrong. Only using word cards to help pass this example. This all started after some update. Just complaint. Lesson is probably with the word tenisu because all the examples with this word where I typed and marked it wrong with the exact same answers sounded like. Why does ame no hi receive wa in this instance? I feel like the subject is I, so I would expect ame no hi to have de. No, I don't agree. De. Tenisu wo suru no shimasen. That sounds very wrong. That sounds incorrect. Ame ga aru hi wa tenisu o shinai? No, that sounds wrong. Ame no hi wa tenisu o shimasen was refused. テニスやりません should be accepted. Should this be accepted? 雨の日はテニスをしてない。No, I don't think that one should be accepted. してない。Oh, it's double quote. Hearing lots of was. Catchy, of course. There's a lot of wa in this question, so. 雨の日はテニスをしません. So there's a difference between niwa and wa. So where normally niwa could be accepted, it's not grammatically incorrect, but it's also not correct in expressing what she means here. So what she's trying to express here is she does play tennis every day, just not on rainy days. And the way to express that is not using niwa, but just wa. It gives an emphasis on, I do normally play it, just not on rainy days. Oh wait, I can still keep going? I guess maybe I just... Okay, this is probably like, if I die here, I'll probably dead. 会社で広島を What?
会社で背広を着ています。
背広？
会社で背広を着ています。
背広？ What is 背広？着ています。背広？ I'm guessing it's apron. 会社で背広を着ています。着ています is to wear. To put on, to don. 会社で I put on my apron at the company. Oh, suits! At the office. See, my Japanese knowledge is super lacking. Debiro. Business suit. Sebiro kumi. Sebiro kumi. Sebiro. Sebiro. Watashi wa. Sebiro. I'm gonna copy this. Oh, what other words did I have trouble? 非常口 let me write that 非常口 and what other words did I have trouble on? 会場 let's write that 会場海馬 no 複雑混んでいる混むこれ混む混む is crowded 混む非常口研究 I should probably learn the kanji for this or start recognize it because I know how to use the word. アニメはよくこの単語を使える人がいる。航空便。The other one was 船便。航空便。船便。航空便 airmail 船便 is sea mail 正方形 oh I already wrote that down 成立整数 wait did I ever look this up 整数 I never looked it up 整数 positive number what's negative number ふすふのすせのすとふのすThis is useful. I don't know I don't know when I'm gonna ever use it. いつ使えるのはわかんないけど、これは面白い。セーブし。正義。正解。勝利。Petty official 勝利。勝利は勝利しました。Is this 勝利 or 勝利？勝利。勝利。勝利。勝利。勝利は勝利で勝利は後藤で後藤お勝I'm trying to make a sentence in Japanese that just uses 勝利 Like, you know, the neko, no. Neko no koko neko. Shishi no koko jishi. Jishi? But like, with just shori. Or like, Tokyo. Nantoka. I wonder, I'm pretty sure that it's possible to make a sentence with these shori. I'm sure. I'm 100% sure. There I go. I died it. Ready for a progress quiz? I just tried a progress quiz. It didn't work out for me. I'm sorry, Duolingo. Anyways, that was WaniKani. Not really. WaniKani and Duolingo. And it's just about midnight here, so I'm probably gonna end my stream. 今0時なので、そろそろ終わりにします。終わりにいただきます。終わりにいただきさせて、終わりさせていただきます。Does that make sense? 終わりさせていただきます。I think it makes sense. Press the wrong button. I'm looking at my Discord again. Bad Naru. Don't look at Discord. It's just gonna distract you. Refresh for the day. What? Finish for the day. Oh my goodness, Kechi, that is so hard to read. Finish for the day. Yes, I'm finished for the day. You at Genpai stream. Wait, I'm streaming from... I'm gonna be on Scarlet's stream tomorrow from 4 p.m. to 7 p.m. So... Ooh. She's streaming from 6 p.m. until who knows how long. Probably at least until 8. So hopefully I can make her birthday party. お疲れ様、ありがとう。お疲れ様です。You don't like it when I talk like this? No, I think it's really funny. I think it's really fun. 面白いよね、ケチさんの英語。ケチさん's English is very interesting. All right, so tomorrow I have a D&D stream, but it's going to be on Scarlet's channel. So if you guys want to follow me and our Dungeons and Dragons campaign, or maybe you just want to find out more about what Dungeons and Dragons is, me English is okay. If you just want to find out more about Dungeons and Dragons, go check out Scarlet's channel. We're going to be streaming there at 4 p.m. PST. We're playing Dungeons and Dragons. There's also a contest running for Dungeons and Dragons if you guys didn't know yet. Oops, I didn't mean to make that disappear. There's a Dungeons and Dragons contest. It's ending tomorrow, in less than 24 hours. So if you guys haven't entered the contest yet, I highly suggest you do. It's totally free to enter. All you have to do is follow and subscribe to me on on YouTube and Twitter, and also do the same for all my friends in the campaign. You can get 50 raffles each, and you can win all these prizes on the screen, as well as posters of our campaign. And if we get enough entrants, then all the winners get to work with our Dungeon Master Megas to produce something very interesting. You could either create a new map, influence our story, create a new character, or create a new boss for us to fight. You know, you could do some pretty hazardous thing to us. You did great today. Thank you, Sana. Arigatou gozaimasu. So if you guys want to enter, you have less than 24 hours to enter before the cutoff. The cutoff is officially at 8:30 p.m. my time, so like around the time when I started today's stream, that's kind of when it's gonna stop. And then Magus will answer the question. Wait, 4 hours before I started stream today, around that time, it's gonna stop, and then we'll announce the winners 1 hour after that. The link is in my description below. You guys can find that yourselves. And then after D&D, I'm going to do a spooky game on Wednesday, like I have been doing every week. So seems like I'm going to be playing Omori. At least Omori is winning right now, but if you guys want to vote on what game I should play next, just find it in this link here. Feel free to vote, and the only reason I can post this link is because of you subscribers. So with the help of all my subscribers, you guys have helped me unlock the community tab in my YouTube channel, which means I can make posts in YouTube directly instead of funneling from Twitter or funneling from Discord or anywhere else. I can just do it right on YouTube, because I know a lot of you don't use Twitter or Discord. So it's just another way for me to kind of reach out to you guys and tell you what I'm up to. So I'm really happy for that. Thank you guys, you subscribers, helped me get it. And then on Friday, I'm probably going to be playing Genshin Impact. And yeah, I'm going to be playing... I'm rushing through the story right now, so I played through most of Chapter 2, Act 3 now, because I want to unlock the mission, which I only have like 2 or more hours to do, I think. No, I probably have like another 24 hours to do. So on Friday, I'm probably going to be doing a different mission, some more of the Tsuburumi Island quests, because I haven't apparently finished it yet. Apparently the island turns pink, which is really pretty, so I'm happy to show you guys that. And then on next Sunday, instead of doing a Japanese stream, I'm going to be playing Phasmophobia with my friends Showa and Sachi. Sachi apparently has had some experience with it before. I played for the first time this Friday, and it was really hard. I died every single time except once. And then, yeah, we're going to have a second go at it next Sunday. So look forward to that. Should I try it in Japanese? せっかくので日本語で説明していただきます。月曜日はDungeons and ドラゴンズをやっています。私のチャンネルで、やっているので、配信しているので、私のチャンネルではなく、友達のチャンネルで、よかったら、そっちのチャンネルで、what was the word for subscribe again? Subscribe? Oh my goodness. 昔、忘れた。subscribe 登録そっちのチャンネル、友達のチャンネルの登録をよければ。水曜日は今月10月なので、ハロウィンなので、ホラーゲームをやっていただきます。今回の水曜日は、主にやるやるかもしれない。やる予定ではなく、確定ではなく、とにかく、ポールを、ポールでも、投票開発でもなく、投票を開けたのって多分伝えてるよな。そこで投票してください。次のゲーム何をやっているのは投票しているから、そこで投票してください。I hope that didn't come off as rude. 金曜日は原神インパクトをやっています。メインストーリーをもうやっているので、金曜日は多分鶴見島のミッションのミッションではなく使いQuest. Oh my goodness. Wow, all these words I don't know. 恥ずかしい。単語は知らない。クエスト。鶴見島のクエストをやっていきます。10月の31日、友達のショアとサチとファズモフォビアをやっていきます。3人のコラボ。1回しかやったことないので、私はショアとサチの力をrely. What's the word for rely? 頼る。How do you use it in a sentence? 頼る。ショアとサチの力を頼って、Oh my god. This is hard. This is so hard. 頼って、Oh my goodness, I need some help. I need some serious help with improving my Japanese. 頼って、 itadakimasu. Does that work? 伝わってるかな？伝わる。伝わってるかな？D&D Omoraphos, Genshin, there are all kinds of games. Yeah, I play a lot of different games. Sometimes I feel like maybe I play too many games on this channel. Like maybe I should do some talking streams, like some Zatsudan streams. Because I do like talking. I do seem like I used to be pretty afraid of talking. Like what if I just don't have anything left to talk about? But I somehow make it work, I think. So maybe I should do some Zatsudan streams. Just talking streams. I want to do more collabs with Japanese people too. I did ask Mone-chan to see if she wants to collab again. She seems to be busy right now. But apparently she says she's really into memes right now. 海外のミームは好きらしい。Mone-chan今ハマってるらしい。から、次のコラボ、Mone-chanとコラボの時は、ミームを見てかもしれない。Rushfire Gaming, hello, welcome. I'm just about to end the stream. I just pretty brain fried from all the Japanese learning today. Zatsudan streams help you get better at doing them. Like the other day, right? When I was playing Night Delivery, right? You guys haven't seen that yet. That was pretty scary for me, anyways. 日本語でよく頑張った。ありがとう。When I was playing Night Delivery, right? I just stood there for like 30 minutes just talking. I was talking about all my previous jobs that I've done before and how I ended up in my current job. I just spent 30 minutes talking, which is nice. I don't mind. I can just talk about various things, do a Q&A. You guys can ask me like random questions and maybe I'll answer them if they're not too personal. Anyway, let's end it there. Let's end it there for today. Yeah. So whether you're watching this live or watching this later, if you want to support what I do, please give this video a thumbs up and subscribe to my channel. Also follow me on Twitter where you can find all the latest updates. Less scary when talking about different topic. And I also have a Discord channel now. If you aren't watching this live, if you're watching this afterwards, the link's in my description below. The giveaway probably won't apply to you if you're watching this more than a day later, but that link's also in the description below if you want. And if I don't catch you tomorrow at the D&D stream, I'll catch you on Wednesday when I play the spooky game. Yeah. And without further ado, thank you guys for coming today. I really appreciate studying with you. You guys, big help. I feel like I learned a lot of new things today. Today was like pretty brain. There's a lot of information today. I feel like I gained a lot when learning WaniKani. There's like Duolingo is okay. It's good for like Duolingo. Actually, when I did the small quiz on Duolingo, that was quite challenging. I feel like I did learn a lot, but like the normal stuff on Duolingo, I don't feel like it's really challenging me too much. I kind of breeze through it. But WaniKani is big, I think. It's a game changer. Yeah. So thank you guys for coming again. Hope to see you again. And what's not a streaming from the starlits, guys. This is your #1 superstar virtual YouTuber, Amachi Naruse. See you again next time. Bye bye. What's Naru?